YouTube. Do the dance? I'll dance again someday. I have to believe. I will dance again someday. All right, and I'll put this in the Discord. Okay. I think that's it. We good? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Took a day off yesterday. That was very nice. I watched a Resident Evil movie. Not one of the animated ones, not the Paul W.S. Anderson or Netflix one. So like Netflix, Resident Evil Degeneration? No, it was called... God damn it. Hold on, I gotta look it up. It was like the 2011 one. 2011 Resident Evil animated movie. Damnation? I think it's Damnation. Not Darkness. Damnation. It was definitely Damnation. Star 6 Crozella. It was okay. It was on the included movies in the PlayStation Plus Sony Core movie collection. Why am I not playing World on my devaluing PS5? I use it to practice stuff sometimes. Sometimes when I'm done streaming, I go upstairs, sit on my couch, and then I turn on Monster Hunter World on my PlayStation 5. By the way, if you are not like up to date on news, Sony had an investors meeting today, and they said basically we are expecting no new Sony titles to come out in the next year. Now, that's not saying there's no games coming. I mean, it's kind of saying there's no games to Sony, but there's no Sony exclusives. I don't think Sony's dead. I mean, you know, the thing that I always say is the majority of people that play video games, we're not yet at the point where computers, PC gaming is super convenient. We're getting there. The Steam Deck is a huge step forward. Huge for the industry. And there's a, the Nucks are sweeping up on us. I'll tell you what it's going to take. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to finish up this Steamworks and I'll show you. But basically, you need a PCs that are about the same size and only slightly more expensive than consoles. And we're kind of there. But then the final thing is Windows has got to get their act together. Like, once you got Steam running in big picture mode, it's not really bad. But Windows really needs to be updated so that you could turn on a Xbox style controller and easily within Windows, not as an overlay, like a Steam layer, control everything. Well, you know, Xbox and Microsoft and Sony know a lot more about each other. You know, I'm sure they've got inside spies, Dean. And I wouldn't be surprised if both companies were well aware of what they were going to be doing in the next year. And we're just like, oh, yep. We're just going to... I don't say like give up on life, give up on our consoles. I don't think they've necessarily full on given up. But they are no longer having the console wars as we know them. Well, you know, and not that rumors about a Nintendo Direct matter, because like who cares? Unless like you're mega Nintendo pilled. But there were like a bunch of trailers dropped today. There were the what I read was that one might have been planned, and they're just like, "I will just release trailers instead." We good? Failed to post quest. Thanks for streaming today. You're very welcome. I am thinking I'll be taking. Are we good, man? Like, these quests are not posting. What's going on here? I think we'll be taking 2 days off a week. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna return to the title. But I did want to make sure we streamed on Valentine's Day today. Well, I mean, that logical no. I mean, it's scary in terms of like what the future holds for video games, because like we're getting what the fuck? Is it Steam servers down? What day is today? Wednesday? Hygrin thinks so. Thank you. What is, I can't do the events, right? That's really annoying. Oh, god damn it! Alright, well, I got stuff I can do. What a pain in the ass! What the hell, man? We can do a little bit of the guiding lands, I guess. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Play Grand Blue. I don't own it anymore, man. I returned that game. You know that. I've been playing Judgment instead, which, you know, it's pretty fun. I'm almost done with it. Picture that ping in the bottom. That's Maldi has been carrying this stream for weeks, months now. Oh wait, hold on. Let's change Mortis. Use the Apple Vision Pro to jail for a few minutes. Yeah. Have I played God Eater before? Yes. It's bad. Sorry if you worked for God Eater. Like if you're, I mean, like one day I'm gonna say this about a game, and someone's gonna be like, I worked on that game for 5 years, and I'm gonna feel like the biggest dick. The earlier ones I think might be okay. My issue is, why would I play a bad hunting game? It's one thing if it does something really interesting. Like, I think for all of its flaws, Wild Hearts does some interesting things. But God Eater's just like bad. It's like a bad game. Oh, I'll play it. Not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. Was that the one that came on PC? I don't really... Wild Hearts is the game that came out shortly after... It wasn't even that shortly. It's like maybe 6 months after Sunbreak came out. Have I played Code Vein? I played it a little bit. I was really excited about it, and then I streamed it, and it was 100% stream narcolepsy. Like, there's just, like, way too much dialogue in that game to stream it well. Unless you've somehow conditioned yourself or your audience to either A, read dialogue, or B, skip past all dialogue. That was my Valentine's Day. I had a steak and potatoes for dinner. You don't get much more American than that. Some of the best steak I ever had in my life, though, was in Hong Kong. That was one of the few places I really enjoyed eating in Hong Kong. There's a really good steak place out there. Dauntless. Yeah, Dauntless did come out relatively close to World. Don't hit me. I gotta sneeze, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. You know, normally I would try and like mute the stream or something, but I just don't, you know, Deathless, it's like I can't let go of this controller for any reason. You like eating at Outback here? I'm sure the Outback in Hong Kong is way better than the Outback in the United States. Outback in the United States, it's not the worst thing ever, but that is absolutely like, you should just buy the steak yourself. How am I? I'm okay. As a Florida native, you will never understand this, but I got to replace a shear pin on my snowblower. I had some snow yesterday, and the shear pin broke, and I got to figure out how to fix it. I don't think it's hard. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, you know, console games are cheaper. You know, nowadays, you have the benefit of there being less stutter on console games. Condor, thank you. I'm not console coping right now. I would still way rather play on PC, but until UE5 or whatever figures out shader generation, there's some advantages to console. Did I eat some of it? I did not eat any of the snow. I'm sorry. I'm overeating it. Did I play Toukiden or Toukiden 2? I played both. I was coping with Toukiden to my Vita as I was waiting for a Monster Hunter to get released on it. And then it never got released. Toukiden 2 we streamed on this channel. I don't know if those VODs still exist anywhere. It was okay. It was okay up until I got to the point where there was somebody in chat getting extremely horny for like the 14-year-old village priestess. And then I'm like, I'm going to A, ban this person, and then B, we're going to mainline and never play this game ever again. Did I enjoy them? Toukiden has some very interesting, dare I say, overly complicated weapon mechanics and very boring bosses. Maybe they get better in high rank. I would not recommend spending money on either of them. They are both on the PlayStation Plus collection, though. This is going to be so annoying for people. You guys just had to deal with me being happy about Game Pass, and now I'm happy about the PlayStation Plus collection. Biggest issue is the PlayStation Plus collection is not on PC. It's only on PlayStation, which makes it a lot less valuable. What does PlayStation Plus have now? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm so sorry. So, like, when you look at Game Pass, you're like, man, I get so many games for so little money. But, like, I feel like the majority of games on Game Pass nowadays are, like, games you're like, well, I would play that if I had nothing better to do, but I don't really want to play them. Whereas the PlayStation Plus collection on PlayStation is mostly games I kind of want to play. I wish I didn't have to play them on a PlayStation. It's getting a ton of the Tales games this month. Why am I going in that direction? I'll just say you gotta look it up. I'm playing Judgment now. Judgment has not been on sale on like anything. What's wrong with a PlayStation? It's not a PC. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a dick. Is it good? It's got some really annoying mini games, but I really like the way the main character fights, so that kind of makes up for it. I really don't enjoy the side activities in Judgment. They're like really bad. It's like you stalk people. It's not as creepy as it sounds. You gotta like follow them, and it's like slow and boring. There's like 2 different types of lock picking. There's drone racing. The chasing is kind of fun. But you heard they were related? Well, it's based in Kamurocho. It's pretty good. You know, I mean, I like the style of combat. It's still very much Yakuza adjacent. Like, I don't want to give anything away, but your guy is familiar with the Yakuza, and Yakuza play a prominent role in what goes on in the game. Lost Judgments fixes some of those problems. Well, I'm assuming it just makes those side activities like better, because I'm doing them. I'm like, this is boring. But I like the combat. The main character uses like kung fu. So kung fu is fun. I'm almost done. I'm getting pretty close to the end, so I'm definitely gonna finish it. Yeah, story's interesting enough. There's an entire hostess game in Like a Dragon. I never finished that one. My save is unfortunately on Game Pass, which is kind of annoying. I still have PC Game Pass for another couple months. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it back or not. Game Pass I value as a great thing if you get it for free. That's like, normally the quality of titles on Game Pass, it's like, well, if it's free, I'll use it. The PlayStation I actually paid for. Mostly so I could help Monblack out. I wanted to be able to get them through their Fatalis clear. Even though they hurt me, every time they come on stream, they're like, hey, can you make a sticky build for me? Like, brother, don't hurt me like that. I'm not here to make you sticky builds. If Gyros is still here, we're going to kill Gyros. Kick me because you were knocking a monster using a light bowgun with stickies? Well, don't get mad at me. I mean, you can get mad at me. I can't control how you feel. But I was just like, I want to play the video game, man. And yeah, I see somebody coming in with a stickies. I'm like, oh, we got another sticky asshole. I just kick him. They're doing cap cup seating. I saw that as I loaded up YouTube. I saw 500 people watching it. I don't really know what it means. You tried this challenge? You got fart comboed by hiring Val? I'm sorry to hear that. It almost happened to me. Stay away. Putting all the qualifiers into groupings? Oh, as in like who is going to get matched up with who in the first round? That's neat. That's kind of a big deal, huh? How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I had to do a lot of physical activity yesterday. My area got snow. That was annoying. Any tips for Elatrion and Fatalis? I mean, they're both different approaches. Fatalis, heavy artillery 2, and smart usage of the heavy artillery stuff will make the quest a lot easier. Elatrion, you know, 2-piece Velcana is very nice. Depending on your MR, I guess you could even go AT Velcana. This is weird. Steam servers are back up. We're gonna kill this Gyros and then we'll go back to what we were planning to do. You know, for your first Alatreon clear. Frostfang weapons are very good. They're not the best ice weapons across the board, but outside of Charge Blade, they're probably your best weapon to use. And even then, unless you've got your Guiding Lands maxed out, it's still probably better than what you would use anyways. Beatotus goes kind of wild when you start doing the custom augments with element on it. Frostfang Longsword is better than Alatreon? Better than Safi for Alatreon? You can do some pretty crazy stuff with Safi stuff. You know, both... So both weapons start at 270 raw, and Safi has 5% affinity, whereas Frostfang has 15%. Frostfang also has way more sharpness. I don't know. I've never really deeply tested the veracity of Elemental Longsword in this game. So in that regard, like, I would save my Safi materials for something before I made a Safi Ice Longsword that was heavy ice element. You know what I mean? It's probable that it beats Frostfang. It's just like, it's going to take a while to get there. All right. Sugarlicious, man. You want me to... I'll go there, dude, but, like, run the speed test. Run your speed test right now. I want to see what your upload is. I owe a blood debt to Australia. Like, I have to pay it back. It's not even Australian internet, man. He's got to, like, fondle Elon's balls every time he wants to download HD porn. Leave him alone. I don't make the rules. It's part of the terms and conditions of Starlink. Hope I'm feeling better. Nah, I've got a little, what did the doctor call it? Post-exertional malaise. I had to clean up, like, a bunch of snow. And my snowblower is, like, half broken. It's not permanently broken. It's going to be fine, but I didn't have the tools to repair it. Post-nut clarity? It's like, the best way I can explain it, for people that have ever, like, lifted weights before, you know that feeling when you're at the end of a set and, like, you just don't have the strength to, like, lift anymore? Like, you can still move your arms and stuff, but that weight's not going up anymore. That's kind of like what it's like all the time when you've got, in all of your muscles, when you've got the long COVID. Did I break it? So, a neighbor actually came and helped me out. They had like a little toy, like a little, like a little quad with a snowplow in the front of it. And he told me what also was wrong with my snowblower. I got to get that guy like a Grubhub gift card. But the shear pin is the thing that makes the snowblower spin. Has these things called shear pins in it. And if you hit a bunch of ice or a rock or a stick or anything else like that, it's made with a softer metal that's designed to break, so you don't just like destroy the engine. And so I probably hit a rock or ice or something the last time I was snowblowing, didn't realize it, and that thing's broken. That's fine. I have replacements. I just need like a ratchet, I think. I don't know. I might be able to make it work with the tools I have. That's a problem for future me to deal with. That's not a problem for present me to deal with. I'll worry about that when it's gonna snow again. As it is, I was able to clear half the driveway. The other guy was like, you can do the repair now and clear the other half. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not going anywhere. I'll fix it after streaming? Out in my garage at 2:30 a.m. It'd be dark and cold, man. That's like the worst time to do it. Snowblower repair stream. I'm pretty sure I can fix it. I've got one tire that's like a little lumpy, and no matter how much air I put into it, it never stops being lumpy. So I was considering calling someone to try and replace the tire anyways. And it would take them like 2 minutes to fix the shear pin, but... How deep does it need to go to clear it? Depends on how steep your driveway is and what car you have. But I would say for the majority of people, and I'm sorry, you probably don't use inches, so I don't know the conversion. I'd say at about 2 to 3 inches is when you probably want to make sure you can clear it. 1 inch is probably fine. Do I have a long driveway? It's long enough. It's not a tiny driveway. It's long and wide. You can call my driveway Drake. It's a pretty big driveway. It is. I mean, it is. I should probably get it repaired. It's cracking a little bit in one spot. Whatever. What am I trying to say? Long everything, man. Except for my pee-pee. You must be a veteran? I played the game before. I've got like, I don't know, 6,000 hours, I guess? Something like that. In this one game. Let's not even talk about the other games. But this one game is like 6,000 hours. Now let's try and go online now. So I wanted to try and get a couple more decorations. Like that was my plan. So there's a Xbox event tomorrow, and I really want to cover it, but I just don't know if I'll be up and ready to do it. It's at like 3 p.m. If I went on just to stream for like 2 hours, like that's not annoying, is it? And then I just like leave. I just think it'd be really funny to cover it. Makes you feel like you have a buddy? We can be parasocial buddies, Kelly. That's no problem. We could have matching Palico armor. This Barrioth always makes me nervous. Shining Armor, hello. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Fatalis today. No. Unlikely. If in the most wild of dreams, if we got incredibly lucky, you might see a Latreon today, but don't count on it. When we see Shadow, okay. Here is the plan for the stream. All right, gonna lay it out for you. We're doing some post Shara upgrading. So we're gonna be getting decorations and armor upgrades. We are then going to fight and defeat what's his name? Frostfang. Made a Valentine's Day card for me. Thank you. That's actually very cute. I'll actually put that one on screen. After Frostfang, we will fight in the Guiding Lands until we can make the defense and elemental upgrades. After that, we are probably going to be fighting Raging Bracky. Because my routing, although we could sandbag until tomorrow, but I think even absent of that, I think I screwed up here, by the way. I think I want the Raging Bracky helmet and the Raging Bracky legs. They're never bad. That'll be a challenge. That's maybe the most likely time for us to die. After that, I will be making 2-piece Velkhana. And the stream will probably be hitting about the 6 or 7 hour mark at that point. But if we still have time, you know, we'll do Shattered Horn. We will do Stygian, and we will do Kieran. Oh, and actually, I lied. I have to clear Shattered Horn before we can make Raging Bracky. Did we do Valentine's Day yesterday? We watched a movie. And then today, I made steak. Somebody on this stream, I'm sorry I don't have your name written down. I should have. Very specifically said, can you please stream on Valentine's Day? And I said, okay. Sure, why not? If it makes your day or night better, I'll be here streaming for you. Is this an alternate character? Yes, these characters get switched out like weekly, more or less nowadays. So my real hope and goal is to be able to get enough of these decos to get the Shaver deco. I just don't know if it's going to happen, man. Strain a muscle in your lower back today? Sounds like someone's got a little bit of cowboy or reverse cowboy in their future. Congrats, friendo. Hope your back feels better soon. I give nothing but good vibes and love our content. Thank you. Am I doing this event for decos? Yeah, it sucks. Isn't it so bad?
And Yole just resubscribed for 21 months.
And I owe late. You change your name? I feel like I haven't seen that name before. What decos am I hoping for? Any level 4. I mean, I'm looking for decos to meld for Shaver, man. You need like 8,000 points. The decos that I really want, I can't get. Right? So I would love it if I had weakness, exploit, or crit boost. Those are not possible. We can definitely get combo, crit eye, attack decos. Those are helpful. Like, that's pretty good. That is not good. You made full Safi? Congratulations. You're just silent? I see. Yeah, you need a lot. So I don't think we're gonna grind them all the way out, because like I don't want to do that to you guys. But we also get armor spheres. Now, could I do Zenogre soon? I could probably do Zenogre soon. And then we'll do one overdriven Steamworks. And that should give us enough decos to then do Brute Tigrix, I guess? Farm Greatest Jagger's Puke for an hour to meld decos for Mighty Bow? That might be better than what I'm doing, but honestly, it's probably pretty close. Because you can't get very good decos from Greatest Jagras. They really make you work for it. Alright, let's head back. It's just like the baby decos I don't think are worth anything. Do I have any mods on? I do have some mods on. You can check the exclamation mods command if you want to see what mods I have. I also have a mod that if I hold a button, Fatalis will automatically do its flamethrower. And I just use that all the time whenever I do Fatalis. It's very convenient. Yeah, sometimes it sucks though. Sometimes you don't get anything good. Now, something we could do. Yangaruga legs would probably max out our crit eye. I feel like that's... Is that worth it? Okay. I mean... Let me think this out. There is another option for weakness exploit. The Rathalos chest, I think. The slots aren't very good. But I think the slots are better than Fulguranjanov. Let's double check. Defense boost makes a big difference in permadeath runs. It can. It either does nothing or it has saved you from dying. Fix it, hello, good evening. Running heavy weapons during non-events? Well, I'm running longsword now, Hook. I just think there's certain weapons that are easier and certain weapons that are harder. That's my current dichotomy. We can make the Fulguranjanov helmet, which in the short term would be nice. Is it weird I almost value 2 level 1s more than I would value a level 4? I don't think it's that weird. Steamworks during event would be easier for Shaver. True. But, like, Sword and Shield doesn't care. And even Longsword, it's not that big of a deal. I think we're going to make it. I hate Rathalos, like, so much. But normal Rathalos can get hit with the waterfall, which is a pretty big deal. The next festival for Iceborne is in 24 hours. I believe. Is that more defense, like, literally now? Yes. It's more defense and more slots. Maybe I'm changing my mind. Maybe I don't need Raging Bracky as much as I thought. Because we could do Fulgur Head. We could do Rathalos Chest. Shara Arms. I don't know what tacit I would use. And, Yangruga legs. It's probably like an Odo tacit. That's fine. Probably this one. Okay. And we're going to do something like that. We're not going to be getting... I'm not going to rely on the decos. The main thing is, like... Shaver's nice. It's not necessary. How much extra work do I want to put in getting these decos from the armor versus just being able to get it from deco pieces, you know? This isn't even that much worse, I think, than Raging Bracky. Raging Bracky, I think, has one more level 1 slot. Is it 442 on the Raging Bracky helmet? Maybe it's got an extra level 4. Oof. That was... Oof. Gross. Jukebox Jedi, hello. What's our defense looking? 920? 441? So it's like a little mixed. I would say it's definitely better. Do I do... I think we'll just do Zinogre. That's what I think we're going to do. This is going to be gross. Just get ready for it. I don't think I've got any better stun resist. I like Zinogre because I feel like he's less likely to kill you compared to Brute Tigrex. Brute Tigrex, I feel like, kills you so quickly. Yeah, I mean, Brute Tigrex gives you more Constantine. There's no doubt about that. But he's also, like, kind of scary. Even when you're fully, like, caked up, like, it's a little scary. Whereas, like, Zinogre is, like, a little scary, but he's not, like, mega scary. All right, we're going to do... We'll do one Zinogre. And then we'll probably do Garuga. I don't know. Maybe we can just do Garuga now. I don't know how... I don't know. I don't know how bad he is. I don't remember him being, like, very bad. I think Brute is scarier than Raging. No, I think Raging is scarier. Never mind. We're going to do Garuga. I feel like I won't die here. I probably won't die here. I mean, we've got 900 defense. I mean, that's not terrible. But it will make killing the Zinogre much faster. New weapon run soon? Sappy bows, I think, are all element 5, unless you have some, like, specific build with True Critical Element or Frostcraft. But I think you can build them all element, and that's fine. All set as 5 blast Sappy bow. It's not bad, but I think Raging does beat it now. Can you tell the difference between 60 and 120 for Monster Hunter World? Absolutely. There's no question. It is. In every game you play, I would hope most people could have a noticeable difference between 60 and 120 FPS. Once you get over 120, honestly, even like 90, you can't really tell much of a difference. But 60 is not the best thing in the world. You know, you can definitely tell a difference over 60 FPS. I've had monitors that go up to 240. I can't tell a difference. Maybe if I did a lot of like competitive FPS gaming, but once I'm at 120, like I'm pretty much capped out. No, I think if all you play are competitive first-person shooters, maybe like League of Legends, something like that, I think there might be value to more than 120 FPS. But pretty much any single-player experience, once you're at about 120, you're probably just better off increasing the visual quality in other ways. Higher resolution, higher graphic options, you know, stuff like that. There's a guy I tease who's like all about controller overclocking. And he's like, I got my DualSense 5 up to like a 3000 megahertz overclock or something. And it's like, brother, like, that is, if that's what you need to compete, the controller is not the problem. Yeah, I don't play that many competitive first-person shooters. If I did, I think maybe over 120 FPS you could probably tell. Will I try a no armor run? I have done a no armor run up to Xeno before. There's like some sort of bug or something with the modern AMD CPUs. There is a little bit of a bug with like, if you really overclock your mice, you can get some like stuttering. I don't know if they ever fixed it with chipsets or anything. No Monster Hunter World Run? I would like that. Just all gathering. Rugo's in this game? He was one of the few monsters that almost didn't get leaked before the game was released. And then, like, literally one day before the game came out, Capcom revealed him in a trailer. The bastards. I think the only unrevealed monster in World was like Shara. I think everything else got shown off in some way. I mean, I'm just over it now, Trey Dog. It just like clearly whoever's doing the marketing there either has the numbers or delusional belief that that's what players want or need from their advertising materials. I mean, if they're like, hooray, like, Devil Joe's gonna be in the next game, like, I'm like kind of okay with that, but like, I don't know. Leave some of the new monsters as like a mystery. You used to be able to watch a movie trailer. I'm going to sound like such an old man. Back in my day, the movie trailer was there to get you interested in the movie. Now it's like every movie trailer is cut, and it's like, we're going to put all of our best jokes in there and basically the entire plot of the movie. Like, you really gotta go in, like, completely blind. Like, you can't even... You gotta even be careful about reading the synopsis. Because even the synopsis sometimes is like... mega spoilers. I know a guy in college whose dad, in, like, the mid-2000s... That's a lot of damage. Was, making movie trailers. You're back from a 1 week timeout? How do you know if somebody has been banned? They'll tell you. How am I? Measurably worse now that you've returned. I was doing great and now I'm not. Now I'm not okay. Watch my Let's Play videos for Try back in the day. What a treat to find me again after so many years. I hope you like it. We're still playing Monster Hunter. I'm never allowed out of this room. You're sorry for your actions. I don't even know what you did. I don't even know who you are. I will Biden, whatever, what is that? I will priest blast you to absolve you of your sins. How are you going for the tail now? You ready yet? No. Pardon? Where? By the way, I know it's probably also for like really, really, really old people to watch anything even remotely related to the news. But I did watch The Daily Show with Jon Stewart that was released on Monday. And I've got some nostalgia for Jon Stewart. Mid-40s. I'm, you know, after the long bow bid, you can just call me mid-50s. We're gonna make one attempt at cutting this tail. I liked it. That's all I'm gonna say, I liked it. Just like waddled into that fireball. Do I need to care about the tail this much? If you care about it, you would tenderize it. That's what we did. Like Trevor Noah a lot too? Trevor Noah had a rough start, if only because before he got selected as the Daily Show host, he had a lot of semi-problematic tweets that he forgot to clean up before he took the job. And I feel bad for the guy because he was probably like 18 or 16 when he made those jokes, but it's like, the timeline remembers. How bad were the tweets? You can look them up. Where do you fight Garuga late when it's a threat 1.5 monster? He is solidly tier 2. 2 more silver pelts. He doesn't at this point, and that's fair. fair. It's not fair. It's not fair for me to have judged him, but I didn't watch a single Daily Show with Trevor Noah. And I feel bad for him because like I used to like the Daily Show, but like I was very much not at a point where I even had the ability to watch the Daily Show. So, but now it's like on Paramount Plus that I have access to. With commercials though. That's annoying, man. You started your playthrough before me, but I'm so far gone. Well, I'm playing like 7 hours a day. Like, this is like a job, man. That's true. Probably the main things, the good parts will probably be on YouTube. I only got poisoned once. I don't know where to get these parts. Probably breaking the back. Maybe I should spam the hell out of mounting him. Maybe I could try and tenderize the back. Is that a thing you can do? I don't know. Maybe. Harlock, hello. Good, very early morning. Good night to you. Oh, you're 5 hours ahead of me. Favorite weapon? I don't have a favorite weapon. I don't know if that's the back or like just the head. You said hi 20 minutes ago? Well, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Why would I apologize for that? I am. That's right around with the time I end my stream. About 2 a.m. We gotta line this up. Also 2 a.m. in Germany? I know, Harlock is German. You said hi 10 seconds ago and I missed it? Oh well. I was actually kind of scared he was going to land right on me there. Saw some sort of a picture of Brody in the Discord, Albino, and I didn't really know the full context of it, other than just like you know. A picture of it. The tail ball. Have a good Valentine's Day? I cooked a steak today. All I know is when you first got that dog, he had a lot of energy. And I'm assuming that has never changed. No! And he sides with the steak. You think I was going to make a steak without a potato? Have you not been watching the stream, man? Where you been? What are you doing? If I had a salad, I would have made a salad as well, but I did not have one. That was, I don't know why I did that. No veggies. Potato has a lot of vitamin C in it. But I cooked the steak in the air fryer. I've been doing a lot of reverse searing lately. The steak was reverse seared. It's just not good. Thinks a potato is a veggie. Hold on a second. Okay. Well, I'm not standing for any anti-potato slander around here. You back the fuck off, man! Corn, I wouldn't really give the vegetable criterion to, but like a whole roasted potato? It's not like I cut it up and deep fried it. You can express, you could say something like, I don't like potatoes. You can say, I don't think potatoes are super healthy for you. But to like categorically deny them like vegetable matter. They grow in the ground. They grow in the soil. They're very starchy, but you know, they're not even that unhealthy for you. I mean, as crazy as it is, like, there is a potato diet. It exists. People lose massive amounts of weight on it. It's not sustainable. Don't do it. You caused yourself some harm there. Who's the guy that thinks potatoes are unhealthy? The guy who just got a week time out to research the health benefits of potatoes. That's who. Like, if you're cooking potatoes, scooping out the insides, and just putting sour cream, cheese, butter, and bacon into, like, the crunchy outer shell, okay. It's not that good for you. But if you're eating the whole potato, pretty good for you. That's the second 1 week tam out in the past 30 days. I promise you that is a you problem. Maybe reflect on your sins. I don't know what people want from me. If you're finding your, look, I don't have like, yet, I don't have like a full list that I consult every time I give someone a 1 week timeout. But if I did, and I find somebody's name coming up there a lot, that's not good. It'll make the October stream a lot better. Oh, I was going for that back. Is the potato actually really good for you right now, Albino? That makes me really happy to hear. An audit stream to balance out the... You're saying immediately after the unbanned stream or immediately before the banned stream, I just audit everyone in chat? Protein shake's an amazing breakfast. Hayes, man, if you don't mind, do that research for us on that NVIDIA update. I would love to know if I could have my HDR pornography. That would genuinely improve my quality of life. I did see the update notes, and they did not say anything about fixing DirectX 11 performance in Monster Hunter World. Which is, like, very annoying. Like, it's a super popular game on computer right now. Imagine the team at NVIDIA that was working on the Immortals of Avenum driver update. And, like, 500 people played that game. There's, like, literally thousands, tens of thousands of people playing World right now. I don't think I'm ever breaking this back without, like, bombs or something. Hope my day is going well. You love me? Thank you. I love you, too. Is that a back break? Kind of feels like it. Looks broken? Well, thank you for checking. I'm going to stay on my current driver because it's working. What are good skills for the switch axe? I like focus. If you're running power file, I think there's an argument to be made for power prolonger as well. Your files don't crit, but that doesn't make crit necessarily a bad skill. Because your main weapon still crits. Charge Blade, Focus and Power Prolonger are still both good on Switch Axe, in my opinion. Obviously, both good on Charge Blade as well. I mean, when people ask that question, I assume they're running all the good, you know, crit boost, 3, max weakness exploit, you know, all that stuff. Like, I don't think I gotta tell them, like, oh, are you running health boost 3? You know, I'm assuming they got that. Charge Blade doesn't crit. I don't think the file is crit in this game. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, whatever. I'm still saying you should build crit. Most people playing now are a disease. That is such a horrible attitude to have, Zeloni Bob. Here's my opinion. If you can't carry them, you are also part of the problem. And I'm not even seeing people that join and cart are a problem. I mean, they're learning the game, man. If you're not strong enough, that's on you. You are the disease. If you're still going as hard as Screamer on this game, you're a disease. Not wrong. Don't be jealous. They cart my run. Well, save them. You're the one posting the SOS. Do you want to carry them, or do you want them to carry you? My brother in Christ, you posted it. Don't post it if you can't carry them. Ban him? I'm not going to ban him. I will make fun of them, though. Sometimes I join, and what then? I don't know. I'm pretty good at the game. I usually don't die. That's a good metric. Twitch chat's just trying to figure out who the hell I'm yelling at. Literally, that one guy in YouTube chat is the guy I'm yelling at. I'm getting one guide right now. Comes in, he's like making fun of other players. Like, I don't get it. Yes, there are definitely a lot of people that play this game that, by an objective measurement, are not very good. But, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. I'm still learning. I've got over 6,000 hours in World, and I don't even want to think about the amount of hours I have in this game total. And, like, I'm still learning things. I think that's amazing. It's beautiful. But yeah, calling someone a disease because, like, they cart, I mean, it's like, it's just a video game, man. I play this game for a living, and I'm like, it's just a video game, dude. Like, chill out, baby. I think Destroyer Medicine would be okay. You remember getting spooked by my yelling and you jumped like a scared baby. I'm sorry. I apologize. Is health boost a must-have? I would say, unless you're using Fatalis armor, I would always run health boost 3. If you're doing some sort of like weird time attack run that you're planning to be a world record on YouTube, you may not need it. See? Can you explain why some players will upswing you if you set up cannons for stage 1 Fatalis? The only reasonable explanation for that is they either want to get the topple with the ballista or the roaming ballista. And they don't want the cannons to interrupt that. But I think it's always worth it. Why not Fatalis armor? 4-piece, you don't need health boost on Fatalis armor. I guess 2-piece you would need it. All right, we're going to do... Jarvis, hello. You can get 2 heavy artillery topples? You can get 3. Abdul, happy Valentine's Day. You can get 3 heavy artillery topples. If you have heavy artillery 2 and bombardier, 10 ballista shots will topple Fatalis. You gotta start with like the ballista and then hit the cannons, of course. And then you also got to use the cannons and a lot of ballista in the final area. I'm not saying to like really, really work for it, but it's definitely possible. Not that one. It's just such a negative attitude. The other players are a disease. Just so mean, man. Like, go for a walk or something. Like, go read some books. Maybe exercise or something. I don't know. Is it annoying when somebody joins and, like, immediately triple carts and then disconnects? Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. But, like, that's as likely to be, like, a deliberate troll as anything else. And if they're really suffering, then, you know, you should help them. We had an amazing moment last week with Monblack where I was helping them with their first Fatalis, and they carded like 5 times. But at no point was I, like, mad at them. They wanted my help for a reason. Faldius, if they wallbang Fatalis into the cannons, that's fucked up. That's pretty messed up. We've had that before. I did get mad. But I assumed it was deliberate trolling. It was apparently not deliberate. Apparently it was a mistake. So I forgive them. Oh no! I did not want to take that off. That is unfortunate. Oh well. But you know what? They apologize, so no harm. All is forgiven. That's a reasonable amount of damage. All right, before we start wallbanging, let's maybe try and get this. I mean, from my perspective, I like getting silly little players because it's good content. It's funny when you see the spread 3 charge blade players. That's like that's funny. You can giggle at that a little bit. We've all been there. Well, maybe not. Fine with silly players as long as it isn't a Latron. It can be hard to carry the Raging Bracky weapon. You had to sheath to slide backwards to counter the Foresight Slash? You can do Foresight Slash after nearly any attack in the game. There might be a few exceptions, like I don't know if you can Foresight immediately after an EI. EI. I wonder if the legs are just a better hit zone right now because they're tenderized in the head. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, they hit the back leg? I'm crying. That makes me cry. What is this monster's name? Zinogre? In Japanese, Jinoga? My friend's gift is Jeff Bezos' money. My favorite. I saw Deep Rock Galactic MOBA got a trailer today, and it does not look any better from the demo that I played like a year ago. By the way, Nefudis. Viable to elemental gun everything in world. Some monsters don't take much elemental damage. I don't know that I would want to do that on Nergigante. Survivor's Clone, it's bad, man. To me, it looks really bad. I don't know. I could be a hater. I feel like it was a title that was forced on the studio by the Embracer Group. And it's going to release, and nobody's going to buy it, and then it's going to get them in trouble with the Embracer Group. No, it's like it's like a Vampire Survivors tour, which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with those games. We have not yet seen the final evolution of Vampire Survivor clones. No! So yeah, I feel very bad. Like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous about Deep Rock Galactic. Like, I'm worried that game and this timing in the game industry is like gonna be bad news bears for them. We played the Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It's really fun. I don't want to be that guy. Don't make me that guy. But like, what other Vampire Survivor clone games have you played? Oh, I'm so pissed off right now. Hollow Cure is amazing. That's one of the best that there's ever been, and it's like free. Rotato is great. God, what is that? I've got like a platinum on it. Dungeons of Agony is great. Whatever. Dungeons of Torment? What the hell is that game called? Halls of Torment. Thank you. Really like that one. I'm gonna go for the back, I think. Done that. What's the best longsword in high rank? Depends on how much you want to grind. I mean, ore is fine. You don't want to grind out ore. Nergigante is very good until you get up to master rank, in which case I go back to ore, or depending on how much you want to sharpen. I mean, Kulu is really nice. Defender? Look at this guy. Look at this little sneaky guy. Is the Lunostar weapons meta for high rank? Lunazino was very good. Luna Nergigante was also very good. I don't think Luna Basil got used all that much. The runs have been pretty smooth. If you type in exclamation cart, we had a very, very close call with a Val Hazak in high rank. Deathless means no carts at all. What is that music that make these monsters means like they're crapping out materials? It's just the event quest. God damn it. I guess there's really not enough time to greed there, huh? This run would be so much easier with no triple carting. I remember Ramez used to do no triple cart runs, and they were never that popular, presumably because it's not necessarily an easy challenge, but triple carting is just kind of rare. And Fortify changes everything when you're allowed to run it. And 8% no upgrades run. Only Hunter Blade allowed or whatever. It's not a meme. I mean, you can get eggs off of this Zinogre's back. I don't think he actually gives coal. This is a special Zinogre. And a Jaballo. You think Wilds will have a delayed PC release? No. In fact, Jarvis, from what I can tell, with the modern video game news that exists, everyone wants to release on PC the same time they release on console. Like, it took a long time for developers to figure out that, like, just because you release a game on PC does not mean everyone in the world is going to pirate it immediately. But for a long time, there was I think an assumption that everyone on PC is a pirate and we all steal every game that is ever released and nobody ever pays money for it. Is Affinity from different skill stack? Yes. After 42 days of work, you'll be able to play. When are you starting? Would it be possible to do a run where you never use the same weapon twice? If you're allowed to downgrade and salvage the materials, probably. It would take a lot of money. In 2 days? So what is today? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? I'll have to do a player lobby. Rebirth is PS5 exclusive. It's probably a timed exclusive. What's an exclusive even? I know. What is an exclusive? Oh, we're gonna finish this. We can get the overdrive. Well, I mean, Sony came out today and said they have every intention of not having Sony exclusive titles anymore. And Microsoft has all but confirmed that they're also not going to have exclusives. I think it's a great thing. I mean, I don't... Console wars are dumb. At the very least, put everything on PC. Nintendo's the last place with exclusivity, yeah. And we were talking about it in the Discord today, like... It's an interesting conversation to have, kinda, like, at what stage in existence would Nintendo ever consider going multi-platform? Diamond Harabe, thank you. Thank you very much. Ryan exclamation, thank you. Let's go 10x. I mean, it's just like... You just can't justify it anymore, you know? PC gaming, I think it's part of the reason. I think a huge part of it is the Steam Deck, man. It's got to be one of the most popular consoles in existence. I don't... do they say how many Steam Decks they've sold? Let's see. How many Steam Decks have sold? $2 million? $3 million? $5 million? Plus of all the other little things is probably at least another million. Valve says it has sold multiple millions of Steam Decks. That's probably between 3 and 4 million. I mean, that's enough to matter. You know, and then on top of that, you've got your ROG allies and stuff like that. I would imagine the allies sold maybe 1 million. You bought the OLED and you gave the first gen to your daughter. I'm waiting for like the next Steam Deck revision before I upgrade to OLED. Switch sold 130 million. Well, Valve has got a long way to go. PC gaming's got a long way to go. But that's pretty good. Did Animal Crossing sell like 30 million copies? They sent you 2, Nascent? That's awesome, man. So, Toast Your Carp Light, the only way I think it would ever happen is stockholders would have to pressure Nintendo to go multi-platform. They would have to believe that there would be an advantage to having Nintendo games sold on other consoles. But they would sell like crazy. Think about how much like Animal Crossing would have sold on like Sony consoles. Like if Animal Crossing was backported to PS4. What am I fishing for at Steamworks? We want armor spheres. I want to upgrade my armor before we fight Frostbane. Why would you buy a Nintendo console if it's multi-platform? Well, if we're assuming that the Switch 2 is going to be an upgraded Switch that's portable, I'm sure there's a ton of people that just take their Switch and they leave it on their nightstand, and that's how they play their video games. They play an hour or two of video games every night before they go to bed. And as much as I love my Steam Deck, the Nintendo experience is a lot more streamlined than... Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. We gotta fight Brute Tigrex. I'm so afraid. We might do coward strats on him. Like, we might just wallbang him and then run away. I am going to do that. It's a price too. Like, you know, I think the Switch will probably be about the same price as a Steam Deck. And then not only that, you know, it comes with a dock. Steam Deck does not come with a dock. It's not that Brute Tigrex is a bad matchup for Longsword. He just, like, does a lot of damage. He just, like, hits really, really hard. I just don't want to die. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. I'm assuming really bad. I'm glad you believe in me, but it's not about believing me. Oh, it is a small one. No, I've got a no coward rule, but I was already saying I was going to run away on this one. But I kind of want to wait until he drops a true armor sphere. That wasn't that bad. Huh. You profess your love for Abdul right here and right now? Jarvis, thank you. And also, thank you, Abdul. Keeping those extra good vibes. Abdul, Thursday? You have his game on Thursday? Something like that. You know, we can also get mounts as well. Hold on, we got it. I mean, the whole reason we're here are these shinies. He's just kind of vomiting. Please, man. I'm going to be hanging out on Abdul's yacht in Thailand in like 1 month. That's where this stream is going. No! I don't know if he's going to one of the islands or if he's going to be hanging out in Bangkok. I don't think he said yet. My brother-in-law's girlfriend lives in Chiang Mai. And so before I got sick, I was thinking about going to Chiang Mai. I guess I still might go to Chiang Mai. It's a couple months away. Is it like the rainy season? Coming into Thailand soon? Go now. It's not like there's nothing else going on, right? You're going all over? Oh, that sounds great. Time for Thailand arc? The internet should be a lot better than Japan. Okay, this damage isn't as scary. Dragon's Dogma 2 in Thailand. That's like, I've got doctor's appointments coming up, albino, that I haven't gone to. I think my final scheduled doctor's appointment is in April. So I can't be there for Dragon's Dogma launch in Thailand, unfortunately. Dry season. I see. Wow, that went right over us. Oh, so lucky. How do you wallbang when the eye was red? He was actually unenraged. He was exhausted. Did you notice he was exhausted? Weird. Going EP? Have a good night, Harlock. Thank you for joining the stream. I love you. Happy Valentine's Day. Tigexes just kind of get exhausted pretty quickly on their own. It's kind of like a weakness of theirs. It's very noticeable in World and Iceborne. Most monsters don't get that EP. Trucker in California? Oof. You know, Jarvis, I've been hoping for an update to American Trucking Simulator that will allow me to have my dream of doing a Friday afternoon delivery from Boston into New York City. I've done that West Coast stuff. LA is real bad. But I want to know what's worse. Because I'm a sicko. Because I love highways. Real love, hello. You know what? Oh, do I not have any extra traps? Oops. Well, I'm probably going to end up just killing him anyways. Why is regular Tigrex more annoying than brute Tigrex? He runs a lot more. He's got his reason. He's running all the time. Silvers, do you do any cargo-only runs, or are you pretty much like a human pilot? I don't know why I make that sound so weird. You know, he knows what I mean. Passenger. I had a cousin that wanted to join the Air Force so he could eventually become a cargo pilot. Seems like a lot less scary. You know all those humans behind you. You don't do human cargo? That's illegal? Oh boy, but pets in their little carriers is okay? Free them. Are going to be scary if the load shifts? Oh, if it wasn't loaded well. This is actually going better than I thought it would. time I say that, I get my ass kicked. I know. I know I jinxed it. Air Force? I was planning on going into the Air Force as a teenager. And for some god-awful reason, my family talked me out of it. I think that would have been a pretty comfy existence. I mean, outside of all, you know, the human suffering I would inflict on humanity. But from a personal perspective, it probably would have been great. No! I'm not suffering, so who cares? It's true, I'm alright right now. With my call sign be Gape 13? I don't know. See, look, he's red. But you can do this. Stamps? That's actually a really cool nickname. I like that a lot. What? Yes, exhaustion should remove the enrage. Well, we did it. So, that's all that matters. Sleep is the best thing, but you can combine sleep and exhaust. The issue with exhaust is like, what are you going to do? Like 4 people with great Jagras switch axes? I mean, you could definitely do that. You could definitely do that if you wanted. Brought him on hunting horn. What was I using the other day? Nightshade switch axe? I think I was using the Nightshade switch axe. But Great Jagras is pretty good too. I mean, sleep, Parada and poison doesn't do anything for you in the Guiding Lands, right? Not really. Okay, so we want to finish. What do we want to finish? Arms, legs are our priority right now. Arms are finished. Will we be keeping the chest? No. We're not. We're switching to Rathalos. Do you want to keep using this weapon for Rathalos? I mean, he takes some ice, but I don't think it really matters. Have a tasty dinner for Valentine's Day? I had a very good steak. I did a reverse sear. It was good. No complaints. Cooking stream when I've done cooking. I've done a couple cooking streams. I am okay at cooking. Korean barbecue? Dude, that's so good. Rathalos. I don't see him. Nope. Can't wait for my election coverage this year. Am I part of Team Darkside? No. Well, we might do some coverage of the election. I'll tell you, this go around, it's hard, man. Like, it's hard to, you can't root for any of the candidates. And I'm sorry if there's somebody in chat right now that loves one of the candidates. I apologize for my rudeness, but like, I'm not into any of those guys. Watch Jon Stewart now? I did. I watched him on Monday. Well, whatever. Right now, technically Tuesday, but I did watch him. $80 for a pepperoni and has a live piano playing? I don't need to spend that much. You wouldn't be surprised if Bitester bites the dust. I don't think he's like... I don't think he's in any danger of dying. From health reasons. Like, in terms of, like, health? Physical health. He seems okay. Like, as okay as an 80-year-old man can be. But mentally... I mean, it's... You know, I mean, I say the same thing about Trump. I mean, you know, they're both just looking like old men. Which they are. Like, it's not rude to say it. They are both very old men. That are acting as you would expect really old men to act. They are old. They're very old. And it's funny whenever they yell at each other because it's like, yo, like, did you look in the mirror this morning? You are just as old. Trump is better for your country and your work. I am nervous about both of them. Honestly, like, and this will piss a lot of people off. Trump is the first president in my lifetime that gave out universal health care and direct stimulus, aka like socialism, to the people. That's all I'm gonna say. He's the first president in my lifetime. Wasn't expecting Comrade Trump. It's all the crazy shit he says, you know? Like all the time spent on Twitter and stuff. Didn't Obama give stimulus? It's barely anything in comparison. Trump did no such thing. I mean, you should not give him full credit. Obviously not. Is Trump running for 2024? Oh, yeah. And he's almost definitely going to get the nomination. It's possible Nikki Haley might steal it at some point, but pretty unlikely. I will say the entertainment value of Trump is high. Whether you love him or hate him, like, you've never had a more politically connected population than when he was president. The dark branded memes, they don't hit the same way. Isn't the whole 14th Amendment debacle? I mean, yes, but also, like, he stacked the Supreme Court. I would not count on the Supreme Court upholding that. They're not going to do that. They're going to be like, nah, you got to put him on the ballot. My problem is like right now, I have my own concerns about Biden's ability to function well as president. So it's like, I'm voting for the vice president. And you see less of Kamala Harris than you do of Biden. I mean, Gojuron, I mean, Trump has said on multiple occasions that he is running on the campaign of vengeance. He's like Spawn or like Ghost Rider. I will get my vengeance. It's terrifying. That's scary stuff, man. And he like, and people are like, are you serious? And he's like only half joking. I totally believe it. I believe he is completely genuine. I need a Rathalos. What is going on? Do I just need to do, like, I don't want to do that double quest. That one looks terrible. You don't like how they treat Trump differently than any other president? Well, he's not a politician. Well, he didn't come up as a politician, so he acts a lot differently than other politicians, which can be a good thing in some ways, but can definitely be a bad thing in other ways. And I think that's fair to say. If he wasn't totally into vengeance and enriching himself, it would maybe be a great thing. But he's like, you know, as petty of a streamer as I am, he's like 10 times as petty. He's way pettier than I am. Where is the Rathalos? I remember after one event of the mass shootings in the United States, and it's so sad, I don't even remember which one it was. Like, I can't even remember it. Is that a Rathalos? He looked at Steve Scalise, who had his dick and balls shot off in a mass shooting, and was like, we need more gun control. But Steve Scalise was the one saying we can't have gun control. That's just like an insane moment. Where the one guy who was actually a victim of like mass gun shooting was defending keeping more guns, and Trump was like, nah, we need to get rid of the guns. Which is pretty base. I mean, I'm not saying you get rid of all the guns. I know the score in the United States. That'll never happen. But maybe make them slightly less deadly. Is this Rathalos? Better not be Azure Rathalos. Who is here? This sucks. Real love, thank you. That was after Vegas? Yes, that was a terrifying one. People were at a concert. Some guy was like in a hotel shooting at him. So scary. And they did ban bump stocks? That's a good... I mean, I agree with that, man. I mean, that's just it. It's the Second Amendment, you know, yada, 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 right to bear arms and all that. It's just like, if you've got near fully automatic weapons in the hands of, like anyone, like, I just think that's a bit much, man. You're scared to go to the States? You're probably okay. It's like visiting Brazil. You're probably okay. All the people that say come to Brazil. I have been looking at plane tickets. They have gotten a lot more expensive. And, you know, it's not like as annoying as Trump can be sometimes, it's not like Biden is any less of a war criminal. I will never forget the quote. We play it like every stream now. The bombings are ineffective, but they will continue anyways. I just can't. I never in my life thought I would hear something like that. That's like, that's the sort of thing like, that is equally as problematic as the things that Trump said. And he did technically pull us out of more wars. He screwed over our allies. He screwed over the Kurds. But I guess he got us out of countries. Yeah, we're kind of screwed either way. I mean, that's more or less what I'm saying, Machado. Yeah, it's the same. Am I just looking at tracks for Ebony Odo here? What is going on? There was some attack. Was it Russian land? Russian landing strip? How are we doing today? We're doing all right. Happy Valentine's Day, Miss Chances. The best possible outcome were for both of them to die of old age. I mean, I would never want to wish that on anyone. But it would be great if they both decided to just step down and let other people run. I think I could agree with you there. Yeah, there's just no... There's no good way out of this. Please do not elect me for president. not that would ever happen, but I don't want that. I'd just be like miserable, man. Although I would have a whole room of people telling me and the world every day, he's the sharpest guy in the room. He leads those conversations. What are the other things they say? He's sharp. He's focused. I don't know what the other monster is here. I can't find it. Can you count the years I was NA champion for US president, Shepard? I could. I remember it was 2018. I mean, reigning champion from 2018 until 2020. February of 2020. Oh, it's Savage Devil Joe! How come we never see him? Okay, we can back up. At this point, the next time they run a championship, I'm going to be too damn old. I'm going to be washed, man. What would I do with the highways? If I were president, I mean, I would eminent domain high-speed rail all the way up and down the east and west coast. And then we would probably have one that would go from New York City west to Chicago. It would go to Ohio and Chicago, connect to California. And then we'd have one down south that would connect to like from Miami across to like LA, that sort of thing. The middle of the country would get screwed over. Brother, like, we're never going to find it. I guess we could do the Rathalos quest with Lavaziov and just kill the Rathalos. Isn't that Death Stranding? They did highways. Straight shot from New York to California. I mean, you could connect to Chicago. There's plenty of reason to connect to Chicago. I haven't seen a master rank Rathalos, so like he's not on the list. The zip lines are kind of like high-speed rail. That is true. Curious who Trump will pick for his running mate? Oh. Right now, everybody's like slobbing the knob to try and get him to pick them. So that's kind of fun. Marjorie Taylor Greene? I don't think so. I think that's too much. He needs somebody who has supported him consistently, but is at least a little palatable to the country at large. I mean, the possibility of Marjorie Taylor Greene being president, I mean, at least Trump has done things. You know, he was at least, you know, he was a very great host of The Apprentice. I mean, she's done like nothing. Marjorie Taylor Greene has done CrossFit. You know, I respect that a little bit. I respect it. That's not easy. If she was able to do that without horribly injuring herself, I mean, that's some talent. She's insane. I'm not saying she's not insane. Absolutely, she's insane. I mean, 2016 trashing is different. I mean, if you slobbed the knob and bent the knee after 2020, he's probably okay with that. She was the one who figured out the cause of the California wildfires, gender reveal parties? I'm assuming. Oh, the space lasers. I mean, but it was, I mean, for real though, I mean, it was gender reveal parties, right? There was a guy that got charged with manslaughter. Chief of police, fire chief had died. What's poppin' slime? Excuse me? And they got held for it, which, I mean, you know, don't set off explosives in the woods. He just pled guilty. Who are we talking about? I thought I heard a theory that the reason why we got a lot of wildfires now is because we're so good at stopping wildfires that the woods are accumulating a lot more debris than they normally would. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm certainly not an arborist. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I'm just like on fire. But now it's like, it's so bad. I don't even know how feasible it is to do a controlled burn anymore. How am I doing? I'm all right. It's been a while since I've seen you, Rick. Cool. Where you been? School? Work? Maid training? Eminent, anything eminent named the Cincinnati Zoo. Still getting things together? I wish you luck. No! Oh, god damn it! I thought it was a mantle! No! I didn't want the ruby! Where's all my pods? Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm pretty high up. I gotta look into... Do I have any capture stuff here? Pitfall, strength bomb. Okay. Why is he dropping pods already? Am I kicking his ass? My bad. Predictions for Capcom Cup? I don't know the players well enough. I know like Big Bird. I know like the Birds. I know Snake Eyes. Other than that, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to say that I can't really say. Fake fan. I just haven't been watching it. Sorry. I've been playing a lot of video games. I played and beat Midnight Suns. We're about to play and beat Judgment. I feel pretty good about that. Fake Investor too. As we were watching a movie by Capcom last night, I remarked to my wife and I said, by the way, we own stock in this company. She didn't have any particular emotional reaction to that. She had no reaction. I think it was Resident Evil Degeneration. Like that. Well, Punk's like one of the best in the world, right? That sounds like a good, if you got to bet on someone. At the very least, not count Punk out. Do I watch the Monster Hunter movie monthly with your wife? No. I'll watch it with your dad. Which one? The Paul W.S. Ander one. Which dad? Snorlax's dad. There's Rathalos. And there's Rathalos again. All right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, the animated Resident Evil movies, I only watched... God, I have, like, the list up. Which one is it? It is... the fourth one, Resident Evil Damnation, 2012. I almost watched Degeneration, but it was a little hard to watch because the streaming service only had the Japanese dub. And I'm not used to the characters in Resident Evil speaking in Japanese. I'm sure they're all okay, Parka. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's like a bad one. What am I working on in this run? You go to the first 10 minutes of the stream on YouTube, maybe 15 minutes, I did a full work down. I'll tell you right now, I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. We're getting ready for Alatreon and Fatalis for tomorrow. Yeah, that Breed Tiger's chest is hot. I need a tail and I need a wing. Do you play all Monster Hunters? Yes, I play and love the old ones. I don't really go back much farther than Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I do play Dose and the original and Freedom sometimes, but not that often. For You is the best. I don't think there's any arguments there. Tail and wing. Be arm wrestling guy. I will never, if I can help it, I will never face the arm wrestling a guy ever again. He's the reason why I have so many broken controllers. And it's not me tweaking out and throwing the controller across the room. It just, the controller breaks as I beat him. Like a sacrifice is necessary. Your friends tell you Sunbreak is way better than Iceborne? Those aren't your friends. Finishing all optional quests? Nope. We are doing a Deathless run until we get to Fatalis. And then we're going to kill Fatalis, and we're going to start it all over again. With another weapon. Try LP on YouTube is an all-time great series. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. My most used weapon overall. Across the whole series? Probably great sword or hammer. I don't think I'm cutting the tail on this one. This guy is huge. My main save. I use all of the weapons. Weapons that don't see a lot of use, lance, and ranged weapons. Because people don't like watching them. And every time I say that, we get like the 5 Lance lovers in chat that are like, I'd watch Lance. I like Lance. It's a very vocal minority. I like it too. I don't have a problem with the weapon. It's just people don't like watching it. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't let the haters win? Look, I am blessed to be very financially fortunate. My channel runs great. I have no issues with my channel. But it's like, I could play nearly any variety game in existence. Or I could play Lance if I'm not streaming a normal weapon. And if I'm if I'm gonna get Nano Diver views, then I'm gonna play Nano Diver. And not more Monster Hunter. I haven't done a single bowgun run. You want to know, I did a little practice of Elatrion with heavy bowgun the other night, Blazor. It went terrible. I'm concerned. I mean, with, you know, full Safi gear or whatever, it's fine. But with just, like, critical element or whatever, like, that is not enough. Bow is hard, but, like, I feel like I could get the topple. You know? Heavy bowgun, it's like, I'm doing no damage, and also I'm not getting the topple. This is not good. Do a gunner run, but I like the idea of doing all weapons individually. Stop! Stop! So I honestly don't, like, I don't even know what to do when it comes to Elatrion with bowgun. I mean, I do know what I need to do, but it's hard. Oh, this is cool. No, I mean, Lance is bad, but, like, it's no Prowler. Prowler is probably the worst to stream. Pierce is great on heavy bowgun, but you gotta get a topple to not die. Really, bro? Really? Really? Doesn't bowgun do a lot of element? It does, but your elemental topple damage is relative to your weapon. And so I think bowgun either has like a 0.1 or a 0.2 elemental modifier. So yeah, you're doing more elemental damage than any other weapon, but you have to do like 5 or 10 times the amount of damage. His best hit zone is 22 on his front legs. It's not good. So that's actually the one I was using, Syphonia. I was using the Legiana heavy bowgun. I mean, I got toppled. I have gotten a topple. It's the perfect heavy bowgun. but it's gonna take a lot of work. That's all I'm gonna say. Crossfang is like a little bit of like a spread 3 bowgun. It does have ice, of course, but it doesn't have fire, so that makes it not usable, really. Or scary usable. Just not that good. On Elatrion in general. I think he's ready. I'm gonna say he's ready. Yeah, Dragon Blight 20 will prevent... Dragon Resist 20 will prevent Dragon Blight. Can I do a red Elatrion? It's just like I've made real Elatrion part of the run. Could we skip him? Maybe. We can maybe make an exception for Bowgun, but that's pretty lame. Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun would be the only one I would skip. Bow should be fine. We got the wing. I don't know. It's just like I said, I tried it with Critical Element and like Crit Eye 7 and full weakness exploit, and the full body was tenderized. And even then, I felt like I was struggling to get enough elemental damage out. Slap gun lance is easier than heavy bowgun. I mean, you could just poke until you get the topples. Sounds like I didn't try hard enough. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I didn't try hard enough. Yeah, I can't argue with that. I mean, but the thing is, like, am I really gonna farm 3 to 5 piece Safi on a permadeath character? I don't think you bother going crit element for bowguns. I was just trying to do whatever I could, but I agree, just stacking attack is probably better. I farmed millions in ogres. We fought one this run, and we will probably not be farming another one. Where is it? Ban anyone who carts. They have to delete their character. I think we're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for this chest. We should have enough celestial tickets now. Does Dragon Blight affect bowguns? It would affect their elemental damage. No reason it wouldn't. Run Safi Cove. I mean, then, you're still dealing with scaling. It's not as bad, but... And you're still dealing with, like, not dying. I think I want this one. I think I'd rather have the 2 level 1 slots than a level 4 slot. Time to do another Brute Tigrex. You happy with our head? We're gonna need more. I like the little wings on the alpha anyways. I mean, we're probably good enough to do Frostfang now. So we can't farm Zinogre for jewels because we're not in the middle of a festival of mischances. Baroth would give us our defense immediately. It's fine. And by it's fine, you know, we're coping. I think we need a Rathian. We need a Rathian? Pretty sure we do. This is kind of around the point in the run where I consider not running Steadfast 3. I think we're going to run it anyways. Well, this is going to be a big boost. Oh, yeah. You know, our skills are starting to look pretty good. And we could still change out. We should change out our Tacit. What is this Tacit doing here? Hold on. We need to get rid of that thing. It was necessary up until now. It is no longer necessary. I'm out of my money. We might run the Damascus Tacit. I am not running Quick Sheath for Longsword. It's not as good as Quick Sheath is in Riz. I think I'm going to run Damascus. Ooh, and there's a Rathian thing there. We need pure Dragon Blood? Really? Quick Sheath and Rise is almost unreasonably good. Oh, we were thinking about Odo? It would give us more flexibility. We might be able to get attack 4 with that. Maybe? Did I have a good day today? It was alright. I had a pretty good day off yesterday. We're going to keep using this Tacit until I replace it. It's a choice between Damascus and Odo. And I'm kind of thinking Odo. It does look pretty good. The affinity's not terrible. Do I think raw damage or dragon damage is better for Fatalis? It depends on what weapon you're using. I don't think there is an Elatrion weapon that exists that is like necessarily like bad for him. Just Damascus does have a lot more defense. There's 1 more point of fire, so it's got 12 more. For 1 point of fire and 12 more defense. Is that worth it? Well, it's kind of annoying to mate. That is one downside. Odo is technically a little bit better skill-wise. We'll make Odo. I'm not optimizing Longsword. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm not optimizing Longsword? What do you think I'm doing? Who the hell do you think you are? Vraxkin? You learn your fucking place! YouTube chatter!
tal va eso?
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Does Quick Sheath matter in Monster Hunter World? It's really nice on Fatalis, because if you got to like run away and heal, having it there is pretty helpful. So it's not useless. It's just, you know, it's situational.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
Turn YouTube off. Nah. Abdul made an appearance. There's no way I'm turning YouTube off. I need my Abdul content, man. I look forward to it every night. You never know if I'm joking when I'm talking like that. Yeah, that's what makes it so entertaining. Is you don't know. Oh! When your turtles are going and the Odo's still sucking? Oh my god, man. What is that? What is that investigation? He's eating all of my pink meat. All right, and then after this, I don't know. I mean, I guess we might try and upgrade. It's a choice between doing another brute or... Forget it. A brute's weak to water. He probably takes some ice. Imagine you caught here, that would be an insane twist. You're lucky I'm having a good day today and the vibe is good. I just let out all my aggression against that one YouTube chatter that is pretending like he's an undercover YouTube chatter. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I got some repairs I got to do on a snowblower. But other than that, I mean, I'm doing okay. Abdul was here earlier today. He's probably doing cardio right now. That improves my day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Come on, bro, he's right there, man! What area are you in? Use a snowblower? I'm in New England. Look up states with the highest per capita cost for highways, and then you'll be able to find out where I am. That's my hint to you. You think we'd have, like, really good highways. Your dad put a house on the market recently, and we went to check it out today. There were squatters. Thoughts? How many houses does your dad have that he could have a house? Is he a real estate agent? Or is it his house? Give Jen a snow shovel? Legit, yesterday I did give her a snow shovel and I said, you need to make a path down there because this snowblower is broken. And I need you to do that so I can push the snowblower through it. They say once you get to a certain age, and you could, this is the part of the stream where you're allowed to say, oh, you mean your age, streamer. You should have your wife do some of that heavy lifting like that. Like, guys just, like, die all the time from snow-related heart attacks. He renovates them when he can on his free time. I mean, I've been in that. I did once. I did one housing repair / flip in my life. I would never do that again. It's a big pain in the ass. But I didn't have to deal with squatters. That sounds like an even bigger pain in the ass. But hey, you know. I'm not necessarily pro-squatter, but I'm not necessarily anti-squatter. That's an indication of a systemic issue. Would I ever do hard mode? I'd love to do hard mode again, but it wasn't that popular, Major Black. It wasn't super popular content. A chat squat in your house. Well, squatting is when you're in a house that nobody's living in. Weird, it was amazing? I don't know what to tell you. You know what the issue is? Is a lot of people don't read the title or even know what's going on in the stream. And they just tune in and they're watching a dude getting his ass kicked. They're like, wow, this streamer sucks. This streamer's awful at this game. He's like dying to Nargacuga. This guy stinks. So, while it was good content for the people that know, it's not like Deathless to Fatalis where you can like really figure it out. And like, oh yeah, that's great content. It's like a, depending on the state, like California, I think it's like a 6-month process to evict squatters. Illinois? It might be easier in Illinois. I mean, we were literally talking about it on stream Sunday night? What? What was? He just jumped up just to teabag me? There are companies that you can hire, I think, in California, and you pay them between like $400 and $1,000, and they will find and let you into a house that isn't currently occupied, so you can live in there for 6 months. Or longer, if you're lucky. That sounds worth it. You know, economically, for a single individual or group of people, it'd absolutely be worth it. Better than sleeping in a car. You still have to pay rent. You're squatting. You're only paying a company to help you get in there and maybe give you some fake documents. You're not. You're technically committing a crime. Hey, Mantle on the first run! Yay! Yay! Is it technically breaking and entering if we own the house? I think you got to be living in the house. But I'm not a lawyer. I mean, you're dealing with laws to protect people while simultaneously dealing with people that are abusing said laws to get into and use that home that wasn't there. I am not a tax expert. I mean, you've got my sympathy. As somebody who had, you know, renovated and sold a home before, you definitely have my sympathy. We need that Odo thing for something later, maybe. You know, if they could squeak in there and hang out for a couple weeks or a month, that could be tough. Just don't do your taxes. Probably okay in some countries. I'd be scared to do that in the United States. When did we get so sexy? Oh my God, we're like the meme right now. We have turned into Kanta. When did that happen? Well, we gotta make Frostfang, no matter what. That's definitely happening. That's all we need? So we've got an extra 2. Well, we definitely... I don't think we need throttle medicine anymore, do we? Well, actually, we could use 1 throttle. Destroyer medicine? You need tremor resistance for Frostfang. Nope. I mean, it's like 1 attack. Just don't get hit by that attack. I think we're okay to fight Frostfang now. I think that's enough defense. Am I streaming over the weekend? Oh, Dinah, it's been like probably 20 minutes since you typed that. I stream Friday and I stream on Sunday. I have not been streaming on Saturday. So do not wait for me on Saturday. I'm covering up the slack from the refugee Moon viewers. You are welcome here. Someday, he will play fun video games again. Someday. Take this as a little pit stop along that journey of life. I mean, if I were to baselessly speculate, Noxella, he's going on one last bull run, and he's just gonna retire. Because that GTA RP money, that's like retirement money. He can retire. He's like, I'm done. We'll use a voucher here. We'll use 1 voucher. I don't know. Maybe he's really having fun. Maybe he's enjoying his time. So we'll be able to drop that non-elemental deco, which will help. He had a second child? This is how out of the loop I am. I did not know that. And we're sure this isn't like a bit. It's not a bit, right? I am a fake fan. I've been subscribed to him for like 6 years. But I didn't know. Why am I fighting Frostfang? This is a weapon that we're going to use a lot. We use it on Elatrion. Posting his Discord's Monster Hunter channel? I feel like that'd be really cringe if I did that. Monsters based on Monster Hunter stories? I think there is in Stories 1 and Stories 2 a Barryoth that was named Frostfang. So I think they did not lie to you. I don't want to take him outside. We're going to take him outside. I really, really, really like Stories 1. Stories 2 is okay. It's not that great. But it is okay. Oh, damn. No! Woo! No null berries? We do have Crisis, though, I think. Got your first solo Fatalis kill? Congratulations. That's unfortunate. You know what? We got it. Whoop! Try and wallbang him. Can we go for a tenderize in the face? Guess I will. Oh! You sneaky little guys! You know what, though? I'm happy. How does Bareth change if you break his arms and wings? When he's jumping around, he'll slip sometimes. So he has more end lag on his movement. It can be significant. It can be kind of a big deal. Where do you get that Palico gadget? It's the Coral Horn quest. You got to find the tail riders riding around on their Shamos, and then do a like a 3 or 4-star quest that has you fight two Tsutsuyaku. It's pretty easy. Limit or cooldown on wallbangs. You can only get up to 2 per unenrage usually. I know it's dangerous. Happy Valentine's Day while your wife isn't paying attention to you. Is romance really that dead? I want to get him in the hole, and we're going to wallbang him in the hole. Oh no! That works. Alright, time to drag him back to hell. Coral Horn is arguably the strongest general use tool. You get like a 15% attack boost sometimes. And all sorts of like resistances and stuff. I mean, it's not hard to make. Bigger Wasp saves lives? Not really. you know, the Coral Horn just makes it so you wouldn't have died in the first place. The bombs are really good damage. That was rude. Was he exhausted? This next Monster World Festival start tomorrow. I think so. I don't know the first part of your name. Is that Korean? And then the second part says Asya? Fellas guy, thank you for your raid. How's the run? We're getting to some interesting parts now. We're in the post-game clearing stuff. I don't want this guy screwing this thing up, man. Farm for Elatrion? Yeah, I mean, you know. His weapon is good for Elatrion, and then I like to augment it usually. Oh no! Well, we got Vitality Mantle. Thank God we got Vitality Mantle. Almost dead on Fulgur. Did you have full stun resistance? That could have been a little scary, huh? You don't have the deco? You can make the Baroth pants. And then there's really not too many other choices. You can make the Baroth pants and then do the floral bloom quest until you can get like one steadfast. He's still enraged? You're under gear. Like, purposely? Goodbye, Dina. I again missed your comment earlier. I will not be going for the plus versions on the mantles. Not planning on it, at least. Temporal's almost back. Good luck on the run. Thank you. That's going okay. I mean, you know, we're in our vibe zone now. If we're lucky, we only have to do this guy once. we got to do it twice. It's not that big of a deal. There was a couple spooky parts, but it's not that bad. We did use a voucher. You know, we get the arms, get the face. We got the 3 tickets. That's good. That's what we wanted. So we can get rid of the throttle deco. We can get rid of elementalists. That's going to be nice. That's going to be a good upgrade. What am I missing? Oh, I need a fang and a gem. Well, okay, hold on. We could do the one in the arena. That's fine. How's that folder looking? It's looking great. Never looked better. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I mean, this was fine. Like, we're fine. Feeling and everything wise. Can I upgrade it? Did I get any... I got any armor spheres out of that? Damn it. Can I, like, add any fuel here? Like, will it matter? I could put in 50 Gracium. I'm, like, such a little addict. Fastest way to level up a Palico gadget? I wouldn't worry about it, man. Within 1 session, your guy will be maxed out. I want to get this weapon, and then we want to fight Brute Tigrix again. I think that's what makes sense. Honestly, like, from level 1, the cat's pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, you don't... The Coral Horn will auto... Like, you almost kind of don't want to level them up. Do I like the Anjanath Helm better than the Frostfang Barioth Helm? You mean Fulgur Anjanath? I mean, if I had decos, Frostfang would be better. But I have no decos. Why would I like it better? It has less skills on it. It's not very good. It's got a level 4, a level 2, and 1 point of weakness exploit. Frostfang's got, like, what? 2 crit eye, like a 4, 4, and a 2? 4, 2, and a 1? That's way better. There's no question that's better. But yeah, weakness exploit 3, you got to use what you have. I don't know. Was that... Sometimes people, like, ask questions, and I feel like it's subtle backseating. I'm not saying that's what that is, but that's what it feels like. Yes. The obviously better armor piece is better than the obviously worse armor piece that I'm using. Good luck. Thanks, man. If we had a festival up, you know, we'd be cracking through all that Steam, you know, silver tickets or whatever. Bronze tickets? Whatever the hell they are. Steel tickets. And we, you know, at the end of the stream today, you know, we might do a Steamworks and Ogre or two. Because by the time we start tomorrow, like, Steamworks is going to be up, I think. Even then, I would replace the helmet with the Damascus helmet. I wouldn't use the Frostbane helmet. Everything. Woo! I almost got messed up there. All right, this looks pretty good. The reason to tenderize one part multiple times? Some weapons have to tenderize twice to get the full tenderize off. I think the game officially calls them technical weapons. I think most people in the community call them light weapons. No, I didn't get the shaver deco. No, the grind was looking really bad, man. That does not looking like a very good grind to do on stream. Oh, come on! No! Yo, I min-maxed my luck stats so hard, you guys got nothing on me! Well, we got one arm. Still going for the cat? Yeah. I'm gonna go for this. I don't mind taking the hit. That was barely any damage. Do I have 200 raw damage only? Our status raw is 346. Oh no! Ah! I want to sharpen. I feel like his damage is not that reduced compared to a normal Barioth. Normal tempered frostwing. I would agree with you. Barioth does look cool. He's very cool looking monster. He should hit one of those things. Got him. We could probably go back if we really wanted, but I think we're gonna go for the full kill here. That amount of raw damage is low for master rank. It's not very high. I'm not. What standards are you judging me by? I feel like I'm being judged by unrealistic body standards. Oh, you mean my display damage? Oh, it should say something like 990 or something, right? Yeah, we're using a mod for that. I thought I was being judged by the amount of damage that was popping off the monster. And I was like, I was like, what do you want from me, man? I'm using, you know, MR20 gear. I thought the whole time I was getting damage shaved. The 100 raw weapon would display as 330, so I would be using worse than like the Elder Dragonbone. What the hell? I don't know what my controller was doing there. That damage was not nice, but whatever. You know, I wonder if the quest is actually easier against Tempered Frostfang, because you get the gotchas, man. And like there's a turf war that can pop up. Whatever. We're gonna get melding tickets out of this anyway. I don't know if that goes. You know, we go. We go. Okay, that was worth it. don't use mods? That's fine. It's understandable. I would never judge somebody for using them or not using them. I guess depending on the type of mod that they're using. I wonder if I should have just waited to do a foresight there. I don't know. Mods are overrated. Well, you just said you don't use mods, and now you're saying they're overrated? How would you know? You don't use them! Obviously, they're overrated to you, in your opinion. I use MC mods. I don't know what that means. Minecraft? Well, it's not Minecraft. It's Monster Hunter. It's a different game. That was weird. I feel like I got angry. It's possible Minecraft mods are very mid. But I would be very sad if I could not use mods in Monster Hunter World. I don't know if I would play the game anymore. I would get my job at UPS. Cutscene's that bad? It's the blood? Here's the order. Blood. I just need blood. That's pretty much it. The other ones, I would be sad, but I could live without them. But without the blood mod... Not bleeding now, though. My blood mod not working. There we go. Like, I don't need the performance mod. The cutscene mod is good. No helmet is not a mod. That's just an option in the settings. It's under, like, general. Whatever. It's right here. Big money, big money. Come on, crit boost. Big crit boost. Let's see it. Big crit boost. Damn it. Oh, we got a second chance. Weakness exploit. Let's go. Big weakness exploit. Ah! Next festival is tomorrow. Well, makes life a lot easier for me. Oh, did I never make the Damascus helmet? Nope. We need some pure dragon blood. Okay. Oh, but we can make the new weapon now, too. Okay. We'll do a Velkhana. Oh. We probably have investigations for large wyvern gems, huh? I mean, it can be like anything. Beatotus, Radabon, Palomu, Barov. I can meld it, but I'm just a little hesitant to use my tickets for a large wyvern gem. I mean, it's like I've got several Radabon. I mean, there's one right there. We got Baroth is also a choice. Banbro? Oh, is there a guaranteed quest? I don't think so. I think there's a guaranteed Fey Wyvern gem. Banbro does drop them, right? Yep. This one looks perfect. That one's perfect right there. Waste is to have unused tickets. Well, when it's time to make our any Elatrion pieces, or even potentially Raging Bracky pieces, I don't think we're going to be worried about it. In case there's something else along the way that I want to make. I don't think this Banbro is going to take very long. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but what is it, like 3 silvers and 2 golds? That is an extremely good chance on a monster that's going to die, like, nearly immediately. I'm not necessarily trusting Kiriniko. Lavazioth goes from 18 to 20%. But on silvers, Banbro is 10% and 18% on golds. It's actually one of the better ones. Have a good night, Megalo. So we do this to make our weapon, and then everyone's going to be freaking out because we're going to be fighting Velkhana with Frostfang's longsword. Do I have a Monster Hunter plushie? I've got some stuff. The only one I think I only ever spent money on was I bought a big, well-done steak plushie. Everything else has been like, I don't know, I either won it or it was like a giveaway. Good night, Unlucky. What is it? 3.5 hours? It's been 4 hours? What is it, almost 11? Yeah, 43. Your sister likes Monster Hunter? Or she just knows you like Monster Hunter? Leona. Nice of her either way. She knows you like it. I think it's a cute enough game that even if people don't like the game, a little bit similar to like Pokemon, you could be like, oh, that's cute stuff. Now, the real question is, how many femboy plushies has she gotten you? Does she have an array of Astolfo figurines. It is a hard game to play. Monster Hunter can be a challenging game. Where are you? Over here somewhere. Every time I'm at the dinner table, Leona, and somebody's leaving something on the table, they don't like it, I just say, more for me! That's you right now. More for me! I'll take it. I have no idea how this band bro ducked us for this long. I mean, clearly skill issue on my end, but it's a little embarrassing. Gonna warm me off in the water. Nope. Okay. I want to get this off. Oh, come on, dude. You suck. Might be enough time? Barely enough time? Come on. You have enough to get up to yellow. Possibly red. Stood there the entire time. What the hell? Beatonis is still here. Up to no good. I brought it up briefly yesterday. I am half-heartedly thinking about doing a short midday stream tomorrow to cover the Microsoft podcast. Just because that might be, it might be nothing, but it also might be really interesting news. But presumably they're just gonna say we're going multi-platform everywhere. And it'll just be like all the rumors, and they're going to be on, you know, Halo will be on PlayStation 5, which would be really funny. The maid outfit. I haven't hooked up the camera program in a long time. I think it's weird that they're saving that sort of stuff for a podcast. if that is what they're doing. To me, that feels like that's worthy of an announcement in a stadium or something. I wouldn't stream the whole day on it. It would be like 2 hours tops, probably. We'll see. I don't even know that I'm going to do it. Because it's like they're not doing it in a big arena. They're just doing it on like a podcast. Matsu, hello. Oh. Matsu, we got a weakness exploit deco by doing a single Frostfang berry off in the arena. And I'm very excited. No, I think they'll still release a console. I think they sell enough things on the Xbox platform that they'll continue to try and make Xbox consoles a value proposition for people. Sony just said that they're planning on dropping all exclusivity as well. So they got ahead of it compared to Microsoft, technically, officially. And I think there's still room for like timed exclusives. Literally today, they had a stockholders meeting. And then not only did they say that, they said like they're not planning on releasing any Sony studio titles until like a year from now. That part is... That's amazing. That's really amazing. How is your production pipeline so bad that like you have no games for a year? 1 year, no games. And let's be honest, like, we're like, what, 4 years into this? Almost? And I still feel like we haven't ever really gotten a true next generation title. Shoals, that's true. But what Microsoft is talking about isn't PC and Xbox. It's like, we want to put our games on PlayStation and the Switch. So they're like, you know, they want to put like Halo Infinite on the PlayStation. Well, that's annoying. Like the whole quest, that should have been a lot faster. I mean, again, I'm not talking about stuff that's on PC and the Xbox. We're not talking about that. We're talking about releasing Halo on the PlayStation 5. That's the big news. Potentially big news. I mean, I'd fume. Bloodborne coming to PC. They have, to repeat it and to be abundantly clear, my understanding is they said no new titles until March of 2025. Starfield. We're not talking about Microsoft titles on PC. We're talking about Xbox and PC, not on PlayStation. Listen. I think it's 3 p.m. for the Xbox event. Thank you for the gifted subscription. I mean, it would be big news, you know, if they, you know, approached PlayStation and wanted to have some version of Game Pass on the PlayStation. That'd be crazy. I don't think they'd do that. But for now, I could see them trying to put like a Halo Infinite collection on Sony. Sony platforms. That new, what was that musical beat game we played for one stream? They want to put that game on the Switch, I think. Hi-Fi Rush, that's going to be going on the Switch, apparently. It's supposed to go on both. Switch and on PS5, PS4. It's a good thing. The only people that are mad are like diehard console warriors that for some reason have decided to make a children's toy a baseline of their personal identity. Yeah, Sea of Thieves on PlayStation, that would be amazing. I'm sure it would look great. There is a guy, like, it's a famous clip floating around Twitter of, like, a 52-year-old man saying he was so upset about the Microsoft rumors, he woke up at, like, 2:30 in the morning and couldn't fall asleep for an hour because he was so anxious about all of his Xbox games being able to be played on a PlayStation console. It's not me. I'm a loser in a lot of ways, but I'm not a loser in that way. Like, I'm bad, but, like, I'm not that bad. I'm not a loser. I just want more Monster Hunter. I can't. Have a good night, Miss Chances. I can't. My mind is breaking at the thought of what if Wilds comes out and it just feels like Rise again. And then, like, I'm just going to be back here again in, like, 2 years playing Monster Hunter World. like, that really worries me. Ryozo said it doesn't have to be like the other game. He said Wilds does not have to be like World. He said it, not me. No, it doesn't keep me up. Like I don't wake up at 2:30 in the morning, but like I will not admit, like I'll not deny that like I have a mild amount of anxiety about Ryozo saying the next Monster Hunter game does not need to be like Monster Hunter World. I'm not saying they couldn't make a game better than World. It's just like it scratches every itch I want in a game. I'm gonna play the mobile game now? The only people I know that play now were people that dropped it and said it was a bad game, and the people that keep playing it but are angry at it constantly. They're constantly mad at it. I mean, we got a guy in the Discord who plays it. He is not, he never seems happy about it. And he plays it anyways. I can't help it. I don't have anything near me. Well, what am I supposed to do? I can't fix it. We'll do that. We'll do that Banborough again. You know, I worry that there's going to be health bars. I worry that there's going to be a recovery mechanic like wire fall recovery. I worry that every weapon will have a counter. I worry that the festivals won't be here that were so much fun. And these are all things that worry me. I think, you know. I worry that every good piece of DLC, good piece of... Oh, we almost brought the wrong armor. All good layered gear is going to be paid only. I'm not so worried about a hunter's pass because, like, I just accept that that's going to be like a thing. But I worry that it'll be like mega predatory every like 3 to 4 months. It's just gonna feel like Diablo 4. Jewel and Carter are low. I'm almost done with Judgment. Been very close. Two distinct playstyles. Switch skills are interesting. They're not bad. Play Lost Judgment next. I think I'm going to play something else next. But I will definitely play Lost Judgment before it leaves the PlayStation library. No, I mean, we don't necessarily need to go back to a time where the maps were like distinct zones. Technologically speaking, that doesn't make any sense, video game-wise. Seasons of Cross-Strength a chance? I've never heard of it. Have I tried Grand Blue Fantasy? You're just gonna get mad at me. I bought it, and I didn't really like it, and then I returned it. That's why I love buying things on Steam. Steam's like, I got you, bro. Not sure this is for you? Say no more. It's just like, I fought like 1 or 2 bosses. And like, I know it gets harder because like I've seen whatever clips people have posted, and I know it gets harder. But like, is it going to be hard for me? Probably not. Yeah, I see people are like grinding a stat that removes the damage cap. That's fine. Dude, he landed that thing right on my head. I might get it when it's on sale. When's Wild Heart stream? We streamed it! I'm auditing you. Created 2016, following since 2020, October 13th. I streamed the whole game and every title update! You weren't here! Getting you out of here. I think this size Zacharyne of zone is perfect. I don't think we need, like, the whole world does not need to connect. It seems unnecessary to me. So if you have to play Wild Hearts with me, there is crossplay. I might have uninstalled it, but I would reinstall it to play it with you. There's a lot of content I have not done. How far are you? You uninstalled it too. It's a big game. It takes up a lot of space. If I knew, guys, I think there was like a, was it a crow? Fox? There were some like really hard bosses there, genuinely. It's all right, Commando Jab. You're just self-reporting fake fan, not real fan. That's fine. People get busy. Life happens. I know. I understand. Self-report. That was nice. Abdul's still here. Thank God, man. Abdul, actual, like, Atlas carrying the stream on his back. I would love to discover, like, what really happened to Wild Hearts. Because there were some parts of the game that were very good. And then just so many parts that were just like not good. Well, Ichinose, as far as we know, God, what if they announce the next director of Wilds and it is Ichinose? I'm immediately selling my stock. There's a guy in Judgment that is named Ichinose, and whenever I see him, I'm go. How many hours do I have in the game? This game? Like 6,000. I think Wild Hearts is like an okay $20 purchase if you're bored. There's more content than you will ever clear. I mean, I would recommend it over, I think I recommend it over Rise, which is kind of an insane thing for me to say. But I think it's a more challenging game than Rise. The cooking was messed up in Wild Hearts. $28? I'd say wait for it to go lower. Give me my thing! Fine, you know what? We might just melt it. I used up all my luck on the helmet. Yeah, I think I'd recommend Wild Hearts over Rise.
Oh,
Isn't it free on Game Pass? Well, they may not want to get Game Pass, which is, you know. It's fine. Okay, we'll still have one Celestial Wyvern print. Fine. I think things reset tomorrow anyways.
¿Cómo está tu equipo?
No, Wild Hearts did make it to Game Pass. Pretty sure it made it there. I think it could have been recent too, which might have been why you didn't know. I think it was pretty recent. Doesn't the overdrive bonus reset for Celestial Ticket? I think it does. Thanks for asking questions. I like answering questions. Well, we're at full affinity. We're over full affinity with a ton of white sharpness now. And a bunch of ice. My cat royalty? He's a fungus. YouTube chat is saying Wild Hearts has been on Game Pass for months. So now we want to switch off our helmet. Which needs pure dragon blood. Do we have a Velcana investigation?
Vaya, la de la quinta.
Little guy that I'm paying to live hack my game in between quests, can you stop making it so obvious? People are gonna like start catching on. That's a pretty good one. I don't want to be a little man. That is going to be really helpful for this quest.
Oye, compi.
Do I use a voucher? Nah. I don't think we need one. There are mods, and without mods, Turbo Controller can definitely, I think, benefit World. I think at high frame rate bowgun shooting, it has a similar but less pronounced effect in World compared to Rise. want to do? Tenderized wings. I think it would roll right away. Will I use a turbo controller for my bowgun run of target? No. It actually could genuinely be dangerous because you can get yourself stuck into firing when you wouldn't want to fire. I don't even know if it would be that helpful. You would do more damage, possibly. Please. Oh. This sucks. Oh, this sucks. I feel like if Kanta finished his run, I would have heard about it, and I have not heard that he has finished it yet. Not saying he didn't finish it, just saying I haven't heard it. Fake fan. I rely on you guys for things. News. I want to get one more bang off. Am I really going for these rocks? Fine. I don't know that I really want to go for the legs yet. For the head here. Because you can definitely topple him out of a wall bang. Kind of like that. I think you just gotta flinch them to get them into the puddles, but I don't think it works on elders. I don't know if I can land this. Oh! The answer was no. Oh, we can land this, though. I keep force-sounding that, and it's like, it doesn't do me any good. Get blasted anyways. You absolute bastard. Is that worth it? I'll take it. Fine. Longsword versus Valkana. I can't say I've enjoyed it this hunt. Normally I enjoy it. Oh, I get that. Yeah, my ass is looking chilly. That's like the second time that exact thing has happened to me. You happy? You broke everything. You want to tenderize the wings again? Probably the head while we're at it. Well, actually, hold on. Let's get this. Well, now I just need to wallbang him and the wings are broken. I think. God! No! Quick sheath less beneficial for longsword? Compared to what? Compared to charge blade? Arguably. But at the same time, not, because you're sheathing all the time with special sheath. It's not bad. Will I use it on my run against Fatalis? I might. Good job. With the amount of damage I'm doing, it's not really fair. No. You understand anything that's going on? Half of anything? If you have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. And if anyone bullies them, I will time them out for a week or ban them if they're mean to you. What if I bully them? Once they're good at the game, I'll bully them. How do you do that thing with the slinger to the head that was like a shotgun? It's called a slinger burst. When you're on the monster's head and the monster is not enraged, so their eye is yellow and not red, and you have a slinger pod, in this case I've got dragon pods down at the bottom, you press the left trigger and you will shoot them into a wall if they're flying down. Now they got to be facing it. So if you're on the head, you can press circle, B, and that'll turn them around. You only see a taco. Understandable. It does look a little bit like a taco. focus worth getting? Depends on how much you like to do super pounds or charge brutal big bangs. It's a little bit matchup specific. It's not that hard to get. So I think it's one of those skills like, why not if you're in the end game? Would I go way out of my way? For a Latrion, I would. Just because of how often you're doing charge brutal big bang. Somewhat similar for Fatalis as well. I also find that I'm doing a lot of charge things. I mean, sometimes a monster's icon will not update Commando Jab. They will be in the process of enraging, in the process of unenraging, and they're in some sort of status where it hasn't had a chance to update. Like, you could always wallbang out of a sleep, even if it doesn't show it. Skips uppercut too fast? I mean, I use most of my uppercuts when I'm going in for a claw stagger anyways. And my general approach is uppercut to claw to get a little attack off and then retenderize. Claw attack directly out of a combo? Dual Blades does. Insect Glaive has claw. It's not technically an attack. No blood? Really? When is Dual Blades? Brother, we had like 2 attempts, okay? Get off my nuts. Would you miss them both? Don't anger me. Please, my heart. When's Dual Blades? I'm working on it! How's the run coming along? I need Elder Dragon Blood? It's kind of being stubborn. See if, like... It's not rare on Velkhana, is it? That's not right. It's not Elder Dragon Blood. Was pure Dragon Blood. You love me? Thank you. I try to put myself out there every day, in spite of regular suffering. It looks like you only get the blood from bronze investigations, but you know what?
No.
Huh. There's a quest here that's guaranteed. Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the incest today. That's interesting. You know what? Maybe we'll do that one. This one. I don't know that I've ever done this quest before in my life. Sounds are so quiet. Was it not loud enough for you?
Soccer Mom of Doom just gifted 1 sub.
Thank you, Soccer Mom. I scared your cat? I'm sorry. I apologize for not giving more warning that time. Am I playing World on a PC? I am. You're on a PC. The hammer death when I almost closed the date was the funniest. I'm glad my suffering brings you joy. Thanks, Shamos. Shamos just ran right into my weapon. What are you doing, dude? Watch out, man. When you're jumping off and on a monster, you're giving yourself a longer opening than the claw stagger would normally be. And you're doing that because you think you can deal more damage with a normal combo than you would by doing a claw attack. There are some claw attacks that deal a lot of damage. Insect Glaive is like really up there. I should really test it someday. But I don't think the long sword uses a ton of sharpness during its tenderize. And its damage is definitely not as good as a Helmbreaker. The only issue with it, Joel, and you may not, and I could be wrong, because maybe Insect Glaive is different. Most tenderize attacks do not do much part break damage. It's like the final hit will do part break damage, but the initial part will not. So just keep that in mind. If you're like Insect Glaving, clawing on Fatalis' face, because you may be doing less part break damage than you want. Is our guy almost dead? Are you dying, bro? You need to claw to tenderize. I'm trying to think of an exception. You either need to claw the monster with the actual claw, or you need to hit them with the tenderizing attack. I don't think there's any other thing that does it. I'm not. Joel, I'm not, I feel like you're taking that as a personal attack. I'm just saying, for you or anyone else, that I don't think tenderized attacks do as much part break damage. That's all I'm saying. I feel like you feel like personally insulted. You want the spot tenderized. And then if the spot's tenderized outside of, like, maybe Insect Glaive, normally a normal attack will be better than just doing it. I mean, but you know, if you're playing solo, there's usually something you can tenderize. Wall banging should count towards breaking the head, Mark. I think the part has to be tenderized, though. That's how I've always seen it. It might do some part break damage without it being tenderized, but I think the head being tenderized is important for getting part break damage. I should probably download the overlay mod and just check that. Because, like, I really don't know. It does some part break damage, even if the spot's not tenderized, but I think it does more if it's tenderized. Like, a lot more. I literally just answered that question. We're having a conversation on the answer to that question. I am okay. If you've been, like, spacing out, or if an ad ran, I'm sorry, but, like, we're at the point where that conversation is now ending. Now we're talking about other things. I just gave a college lecture on it, and you missed it. What does flinch timer mean? So normally when a monster does the claw stagger animation, they stand still for like 5 seconds. And then when you clutch claw onto them, it's longer. Maybe like 10 seconds. Those are not exact timings, by the way. Just estimates. Oops. Guess I should have stayed up there. Yeah, you just jump and then you drop off. And so, I mean, focus changes it a little bit, but basically for like Greatsword, you can tenderize, which is kind of an ass tier attack. Or you can do like a draw into a strong charge level 3. Or you could do like a level 3 tackle into a level 3 jumping wide slash. Those are both openings you can get in a claw. So, one huge thing you can do in a group, if you're playing in a group, if a monster gets claw staggered, like, make sure you jump on the monster, even if you then hop off. The worst thing that can happen is a monster goes to claw stagger and everybody, like, assumes somebody else will do the tenderize. Be the tenderize in the group. Or at least be the guy that grabs the monster. Commando jab. We're literally in the sandbag. No! No! Let's get the legs. Don't run, please. Well, we were pretty much good, and then after doing a Frostfang Berry off, we got a ticket that gave us a weakness exploit deco. So now our helmet is pretty bad value. So we're doing this quest so we can get Elder Dragon Blood. So we can make the Damascus home. You move! Did never catch you in Clutch Claw Duty and multiplayer runs? I mean, that's most players. You're most players. That's fine. It's understandable. Punching me. Stop punching me. Nice gong one. Oh, I was going in anyways, because, like, my red's about to go away. Well, at least be able to get back into red safely. I missed the head. I mean, I'm just going for true elemental acceleration. We're trying to get the wings. Hey man, I got the flinch. I'm happy about that. I think that hits that wall. I mean, he's aimed right at it. Ice Blight and Water Blight. I think ice increases your stamina usage. Water just reduces your stamina regeneration. Ice also reduces your stamina regeneration. This game is so much better with the 3-minute tenderized times. I feel like he's about to Nova. No, he's just about to die. That's fair too. Bow's gonna be like one of the last things I'm gonna do. Because I think it's gonna take a couple tries. Although maybe I should do it earlier just to get like a routing run out of the way. Can you kill it without getting wet? I mean, I don't know. Hunting Horn matchup against Elatrion? Better than the heavy Bowgun matchup. Hunting Horn's pretty good for elemental damage. Echo Note does a lot. And you get a lot of ice. And you get a pretty big critical element modifier. Really not an issue for Hunting Horn. Total damage might be a bit of a concern. My spirit levels. Slowness of the animation, a problem for Latria and Fatalis. You know, I mean, I'm done. There might have to be a little bit more grinding for Hunting Horn, but I'm really not insanely worried about it. Heavy Bowgun is bad against Elatrion. I know. No, she never Nova'd. Deathless Elatrion run without elemental damage? Is it possible? I'm pretty sure people have done that. Have I done it? I don't know if I've ever done it. I did Elementalist, but I used Fortify for sure. Like four Pierce heavy bowguns? I think they can kill Elatrion before a Nova. Solo might be pretty hard. I already kind of know. Ooh, we wanted that. I already kind of know what I'm going to use Mark Chong, but I'm keeping it a secret. For heavy bowgun. At least what I'll use for the majority of the run. Frostcraft heavy bowgun? I might need Frostcraft heavy bowgun for the elemental damage. Like, actually no joke. I don't think I don't think Gunlance is going to be that bad against Fatalis. I mean, I'll probably run Quick Sheath 3. But, I mean, I've got other weapons I'm more worried about than that one. thought it was 4-2-1. Whatever. Still really good. Just snowman his ass. I mean, if you waited for a festival, I don't know if you can meld snowman in a non-festival. No. I feel like Greatsword and Sword and Shield are probably easiest against Fatalis. Next festival should be tomorrow. Palomu. Halloween.
Oh.
Palomu right there. That one looks fine. I think Safi leaves tomorrow, but I haven't been really following it closely enough to really know. Was it 2 weeks? Safi was just here on Thursday. No, I don't know that there's ever a point where you'd want to run Rocksteady. Maybe Lance? Just to help reduce some ship damage? I think that would be it. It's just dangerous. I don't know. A lot of times you're better off just taking the one hit and waiting strategically to stand up and then healing rather than taking multiple, even though it does give you a very large defensive boost. You know, you start taking multiple hits in a row. You know, it's okay, you know, for like kind of like the start of a fight against a monster, because, you know, you want to get all your tenderizing out of the way. That's kind of fair. But especially once a monster's enraged, like you don't really want to be using it. Man, she's just like full on pointing her ass out. Oh, we don't even see the Palomu yet. I can't even start looking for tracks. Yupo for hello. There are degenerate strategies you can do against Fatalis that we don't do. Using like earplugs and like poison smoke bombs and smoke bombs. You can kind of like, I don't know, animation abuse him? Animation lock him? I don't even know what you'd call it. How was my Valentine's Day? I had a steak and potatoes. They were good. Oysters are pretty good. Any wine? I didn't drink any wine. I don't want him getting sleepy or drunk for the stream. I might have, you know what? I might treat myself, Amatsu. After the stream, I might have a little glass of wine. Why not? Look at that weird little neck he's got there. Now cardio for a better heart. Don't get in too good shape, Abdul. Save some for the rest of us. Red or white wine? I usually drink red wine, but you know, I like white wine. I'm not picky. That wing's already broken. I think I could just go. We only need the wing. How's the air been recently, Amatsu, in your area? I think this will be an upgrade. Should at least be an armor upgrade. Actually, this gives us defense 7? Hello? I think we just have defense 7 now. That's kind of wild. That's a big upgrade. Almost up to 1,000 defense. We're getting there, man. It's climbing. We didn't even upgrade the helmet. We're at 1,000 defense. Ooh. Gave you 3 eyes from carving? Nice! Do I still want Destroyer Medicine? We're not necessarily fighting. You know, we're pretty damn close to being able to get attack 4 here, huh? Well, maybe we're a little bit a ways away from it. Making the horns easier? I mean, we're still a ways away from that. I mean, we're not fighting Fatalis next. I mean, Fatalis he's got to wait. You gotta wait a little bit, buddy. I'm even talking about Elatrion. Also, Elatrion horns are usually not that hard to break. I've never struggled breaking them. I don't even know if part... I mean, I guess Part Breaker probably works on the horns. I guess I see no reason why they wouldn't. Okay, I think we're going to the Guiding Lands now. Wait, no. Well... Guiding Lands and then Brute Tigrix? That is one more upgrade, maybe? We'll do Guiding Lands. And then we'll do Brute. And then I guess we'll start clearing... We'll pretty much have everything. Well, we won't have everything we need. Still need some Velkhana stuff. So this, easy pick. I think we go for the Tacit. I'm assuming I need this for Velkhana. I may not need it. Crit shot longsword. I'm not impressed. Unfortunately. I don't know if we need it. I don't know if we need critical element. Because as it is, like, I've got room for Ice Attack 3. Because we're going to drop the Steadfast. How's the stream been so far? Well, we haven't died. I'd say we've been fairly focused. We're going to do our Guiding Lands now. Let's actually wait to eat. Because last time I waited to do my Guiding Lands, and it was a nightmare to cycle things. Need Baroth? I think we need Baroth and Rathian. It's split, Komodo. So you need to see Rajang, and then you could run away, but you have to kill Stygian. You have to kill Shattered Horn. Just look at the Rajang. Then you got to kill Stygian. And then you have to do the Safi recon. And then you can fight Elatrion. Otherwise, you look at Elatrion, and then you can kill the baby Elatrion. And then you can go to Fatalis. But then, you know, Elatrion is there. Guiding lands with tons of monsters. It's a post-game activity. It's necessary to craft some things. It's also necessary to augment your weapons and to fully upgrade your talismans. They're all little microbiomes of the maps. It's a place to have a lot of variety. It's a third Elatrion called Baby Elatrion. I mean, he's not actually called Baby. I call him Baby Elatrion. I also call him Reddit Elatrion. He's got 10,000 health. Something like, whatever, 10, 11,000 health. Punished Elatrion. You don't get why Ruiner is MR100 while Elatrion and Fatalis are MR25? Who even knows if they had Fatalis planned the way that they did, Asthmatic Smiley? I would say it was done because of good game design. Rise forced you to grind up to fight the new things. Well, the new afflicted things. And that was really annoying. I guess they did. Well, what was it? Whatever those elders were called. The Apex Elders? The anomaly stuff just makes me sad, dude. Risen, thank you. Appreciate that. I was struggling there. Actually, we got all that. Ryan, I think you made it as far as me, if not a little bit farther than me. One of my hardest runs in a randomizer, Mr. Drool Bucket, involved a very early gold raptor. That was really hard. I mean, there's a chance Mr. Drool Bucket will go back and do some randomizer runs in the future. Possibly Deathless. I mean, that would make it really interesting, I guess. I just think Deathless is just kind of like a neat concept as a challenge run that can be applied to all sorts of games, because it makes it so that there's always stake. Once in a world randomizer? Yeah, it exists. Jasper, thank you. Deathless randomizer sounds fun. I mean, if we somehow clear everything and we're still craving content. Two years? Till Wilds? Who knows? I mean, I could see it being like, if Dragon's Dogma 2 is as good as it seems like it'll be, trying to do a Deathless run there would probably be pretty fun. Getting Brian counts as a death. Does it? Doesn't your character just show up with like health? For my run again. Deathless pawnless runs? I was thinking like, to do a Deathless run, you'd eventually want to do it without pawns, I would assume. Not that that's always a bad thing, like, some classes get a lot stronger solo. Like, I'm assuming Assassin will have similar buffs for being solo. Also, you'd need to make some limitations because at least in base Dragon's Dogma, like the throw blasts were just disgusting. I don't know if he's close enough to that wall, but we're gonna... It always makes me sad when I see a run, Jubles, and somebody's like, oh, I'm doing a challenge run. And then, like, they have an obviously horribly broken exploit that they're using. Rather than just playing the game, like, under-leveled. Dragon's Dogma 2 Game of the Year? As in to say there's no other games coming out this year? That's not true. There's like, what, Final Fantasy? Helldivers. Apparently people like it. He's dead. No, I feel sad for killing him. Pal World? Was that this year? Technically? Felt like it came out last year. Dude, Bungie... Please. Bungie, like, fired everyone. I think everybody just like is dropping Destiny because they're like, well, we're not getting any updates for a long time, so we don't care. I mean, I don't know anything about Bungie. You're off. Do you have opinions? Do you work for them? Play Destiny 2 for a long, long time? Is this the part where I should say, like, I'm sorry? Should I express sympathy to you? I don't know. You tell me. I'll do whatever you want me to. I'm sorry. Do you think Destiny 2 content creators are some of the most cursed content creators on the internet? There's a guy who I follow on Twitter, and at one point, he had fans that were like, when are you going to go back and play Destiny? And he was like, how many subs are you going to gift me? And when he said that, at that point, I'm like, when I first saw that, I'm like, man, that's terrible. You know, you got your fans that want to watch you to play a video game. That's a great thing. That's a great problem to have. But I don't know, maybe it's not a good thing. Maybe he just hated the the existence of playing Destiny. I don't know. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's certainly a little concerning if you're married to Destiny 2, because, like, where do you go? You got to branch out somewhere. I have never heard the name Chevy before. And I don't think anyone's ever told me. I get told that I get sound like Mr. Meeseeks and Morty. That's what people tell me. They say, are you the guy? Are you the guy from Rick and Morty? No. I'm not the guy. We got a heavy artillery deco. That's pretty nice. I will not be patronized. Is that show still going on? They recast him. Which, I mean, that's a little wild. I think the upsetting thing is, I mean, and look, it's always hard to tell what the truth is. But he was, like, exonerated in court. I mean, at the very least, they reached a settlement. Does that mean he's actually 100% fully, definitely innocent? No. He could have still done sus stuff. Definitely, but... He got nuked from orbit. We do need a Diablos. Dude, that's so lucky. I mean, the charges were serious when it came out. They were charging him with, like, false imprisonment. That's pretty insane. Imagine if the headlines were like, Twitch streamer, twitch.tv/SD Shepherd found having imprisoned someone in his basement. It's pretty serious. I don't know. I don't know what it was, Smeeve. All I know is that they reached a settlement. And, you know, when there's celebrity and money involved, you know, that definitely makes certain things complicated. Genuinely, you know, believe the victim, but that's not to say that if he came out of the fact being declared innocent by the courts, you know, he's not getting his job back. So at least in that regard, I mean, I think you can feel like maybe a little bit bad for the guy. There's Rathian. The rapper Viper imprisoned someone in the garage. What? That's just like, that stuff is like crazy to me. My tendency is like, I just want to be left alone. Just leave me alone. Well, you know, Michael Jackson didn't do himself a lot of favors when he was talking about, oh yeah, I have all sorts of children having a slumber party in my bed. Even if you're innocent, let's devil's advocate, let's say he is innocent. That's never going to play well in court. Ever. I mean, if you weren't alive in the 90s, or like experiencing music in like the late 80s, early 90s. Like Michael Jackson was arguably larger than like Taylor Swift was, or is, that is. The amount of celebrity he had. I mean, I like Taylor Swift and all, but I don't think you've ever had one person, like, command that amount of music. Yeah, he was like an inventor too. Like, he invented like the little shoes that let you do like the big lean thing. Well, see, I was not alive for Elvis. So, or the Beatles? I was alive for Michael Jackson. if Michael Jackson was doing that stuff 10 years later, it would have just been like him and like the activity wouldn't have been sleeping in a bed. It would just been playing, well, I was about to say playing Smash Brothers, but then they would just find him guilty immediately. Like, you play Smash Brothers with those kids? Straight to jail. Oh. Minecraft, I guess, might be as bad. I don't know. I'm not up to date on the Minecraft criminal drama. I know Dream was caught out. I mean, Dream himself is like basically a baby. Roblox, if you're playing Roblox and you're a grown person and you're not just like developing games, you should be tracked by the FBI. We have a friend who has a younger daughter. She's like, I don't know, 12 maybe, around there. And it was during COVID. And she went on Roblox. And there was like somebody like asking her questions, and you don't know if it's like a kid or not. And the mom was like, don't you tell them anything. And then the daughter ended up telling them like where she went to school, and the mom like grounded her from the internet for a year. I think it was the right thing to do. She told her, don't you tell them, don't you talk to those people. You know, I mean, look, is it possible it was a fellow 12-year-old? It's possible. Is it possible it's like somebody in a white panel van with ill intentions? That is also very possible. We got the kid some Demon Slayer merchandise from Japan. The girl likes to draw. She likes Demon Slayer. When Jen gave her the merch, she was like, I will be forever grateful to you. I feel like it's fine. The joy. It's just not safe, right, Oath? Even if it's another kid. You don't know what the kid's gonna do with that information. I mean, imagine kids do all sorts of disturbing stuff on the internet now. She's a good kid. She's a very nice kid. I met her a couple times. Her mom's so funny though. It's a single mother, and she's like, you are too kind and too trusting for this world when she talks to her kid. She's like constantly got to remind her, like, not everybody out there is a good person. Daughter doesn't care. The warm heart. She sounds like Abdul? I think there's some similarities. You know, she got along great with the kid that was from Finland. Spoke no English. Played together the whole time. Didn't share a single word of language between them. Had a great time. Damn it. Abdul's been here. He still might be here. Get her to watch JCS criminal videos. Bro, she's like 12. Being friends with Finnish? I'm friends with Finnish people. The absolute kindest man I have ever met before in my life is Finnish. And I can say that with 100% certainty. He's a little eccentric. His passion in life is trying to improve the dental hygiene, the average dental hygiene in Finland. Like he's like passionate about trying to get more people in Finland to take better care of their teeth. That's just his hobby. He's not like a dentist. He's not a dentist. It's like an engineer or something. What he says, and if there's anyone from Finland here that wants to contest the point, he says there's a lot of people that eat too much candy in Finland and end up getting really bad teeth as a result, needing dentures and stuff. That's what he told me. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what he said. I like soda, but I drink the sugar-free stuff. Not that I think it matters. I think it still destroys your teeth. I had some. It is good. Now, his daughter is not as kind as the other daughter. Because we got her some candy. And I said, yo, can I have some of that candy? And she's like, no. But she was also a lot younger. She was like maybe like 5 or 6. I was like, girl, I got you that candy. Give me some of that candy. No. Oh, punk. Didn't care. Like, more candy for me. I think she gave me like one piece of like licorice. It was like gross. Like, you only gave this to me because you didn't want to eat it. Did I buy discounted Valentine's Day candy? Maybe. I'm not going to go out of my way for it, but if there's something like Amazon or something, maybe I'll buy some. Oh, is that a real turf war? That looks like a real turf war. I just saw the big numbers. Well, that is both neat and also very helpful. But now we just need a normal Rathian. We'll be good to go. We're definitely getting very lucky on our RNG here for monsters to spawn. DMD, hello. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. How much guiding lands do I do per run? I like to get defense 3 and element 1 on my Frostfang weapon. The defense augments work similarly to divine protection. What weird ass conversation you missing? We're talking about, the hell were we talking about? Dental hygiene in Finland? Please don't let me go out like this. Please don't let me go out like this. One more bone. If I died to the Vespoid, whenever people said remember the Vespoid, I would have to like ask them which one. Rabinro, hello. Good evening. Not evening for you. Morning, because you're in Europe? Afternoon, because you're in Asia? (6:32 a.m.) Is that like Germany? So yeah, it's always my first guess. Raffia. It should be like 3-star. Yep. And I don't think I can do guiding. No, it's not letting me do it yet. This is always the most annoying part, but because we're doing this first, it's not that bad. If you wait until after you've already unlocked the volcano and the ice area, it's like so much worse. Because then you got like 2 other areas that monsters are spawning in. This is my main account. No. No. God. I mean, it's I mean, brother, I mean, it's like MR39. This is a challenge run. We're doing a deathless run through Fatalis. I don't know. If I had to put a number on it, Julian, it's probably around like account number 500. Just as like a guess. I mean, we did several hundred speedruns. We used to do 2 speedruns a day for like a year. 2 years. This is so much better. Definitely getting a handle on how I like to do this routing. Like it's definitely a lot better. Struggling in one account? What are you struggling on? Elatrion? Fatalis? That's normal. It's nothing to feel bad about. We might get this? Feels like age is killing a monster solo. I mean, it depends on the monster. But 10 minutes is... 10, 15 minutes? I don't think it's that strange. If you're going over like 30 minutes regularly, that might need some like reflection, some analysis. Gonna believe 30? That's right around the point where I'd be like, let's see the tape. God damn it. I want the tape on this run. Did Rathos fly away until you ran out of time? Was it the Ancient Forest? Ancient Forest can be kind of bad. I don't blame you. It can be pretty bad. Oh, shit. My face! Bezos armor! What's considered Bezos armor? Why'd you... Mortis, did you do that? Why did she fall over? But like, why? It had to have been. Mortis must have shot her at like the perfect time. Good job, Mortis. Not 0-3 on Wallbang's here. Basil Goose armor. It's okay. Does it give like guard? Guts? Stop running over me. Health augment not good for these runs? I'd have to grind up to MR70. You don't normally die to chip damage. You normally die to getting 2 big hits once. And like, I'm gonna be using a max potion IV drip on anything that matters. I think defense is better. That's just me. You make an argument for affinity. Because you could run other armor skills that might be more defensive. Tool Expert can be really nice. Be good for the Scorching Demander? I don't know what that is. What monster is it? Fire Charge Blade? Is it Blast? Glavinus Charge Blade? I mean, oops, all fire? Depends if you wanted to do SADs or up-down. You know, I mean, you'd want every custom augment. I'm assuming it gets custom augments. As if not, like, why are you using it? But if it gets custom augments, you want all fire. You want six points of fire. As for the set, it's always like, you know, no custom augments? Is it good? Can't imagine there's not a better Colv or Safi charge blade out there. Best base Iceborne fire charge blade. I mean, well, that's fair and all, but like, I don't know. Is there a best, strongest charge blade? In Iceborne especially, I think elemental charge blades are pretty good, so like there's no way you can have just one. I mean, Fatalis is pretty good on its own, but I'm pretty sure Element can beat it out. It depends if you're playing solo or multiplayer. Solo impact file can get a lot of KOs. Multiplayer, it's really 2 at best. Safi's would be better. Probably. You could probably get more element out of Safi. The base raw is probably better. The slots and affinity are probably better. Mon Black! I was just talking about you earlier, how my PlayStation Plus investment was great. It was mostly to help you clear your Fatalis, but then also I got to play other games as well. They're adding like the entire Tales series to the catalog. It's pretty good. I mean, not the entire one, but a lot of games. A lot of Tales games. Does Defense Augment stack with Divine Blessing? Yes and no, Mark Ching. Only one is allowed to trigger. Whatever one would give more of a defense boost, if it does trigger at all, is the one that counts. No Tales of the Abyss. It's like, you can look it up. It's like Symphonia, Zestria. Is it Abyss? I think Abyss might be on that list, actually. Doesn't that one suck? No, Arise? But doesn't, like, Arise suck? Like, isn't Arise kind of bad? I thought somebody said Arise is, like, kind of bad. Arise is great. I've heard mixed statements. So we need Serene Crystals. The monthly stuff, Mon Black, I feel like kind of sucks most of the time. Like, I am not playing Foam Stars. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm gonna play it. So like, them giving that to me does nothing. I guess it's free. Just to download away, but... No, I agree. There's a lot of good games. I agree with you 100%. Compared to Game Pass? Way better games on PlayStation Plus. I know I sound like a paid shill. I don't care. I don't know where Microsoft is spending their subscription money, but Sony's actually like putting it somewhere towards like okay games in their catalog. What is Game Pass? It's the Microsoft version of that. I mean, real talk. All right, I'm not starting a flame war here. Sony learned it from Microsoft first. Okay. I'm not trying to get anyone mad. Anyone that's feeling like their blood pressure rising, your face is getting red, you're like, what the fuck, streamer? PlayStation's been around a lot longer than Xbox. Like, that's not what I'm saying. All I heard was trash. But Sony's doing it better. Definitely. It's a worse version? For real? How is the Game Pass version of Palworld worse than the normal one? But I'll tell you, I've got Game Pass right now for PC. There's really not anything in there I wanted to play. I was enjoying Darktide for a while. Late updates and no crossplay with Steam. Wow. That is pretty bad. You guys weren't joking. That's a mistake. Liza P is real good. The games do change on Game Pass. Yeah, they add new things usually once or twice a month. And stuff goes pretty quickly. I don't know how it's been on the PlayStation, how quickly things come and go. All right, we might switch to our gathering set. I'm a little afraid. Like I'm afraid I might die with it on. I mean, we've got the Glavinus mantle. We'll eat. We'll eat just to be safe. It has definitely made me feel a little bit better, though, about my investment in the PlayStation 5. Like, it doesn't bother me that I don't own the games, because like, I usually just beat a game, and I don't normally replay it, Monster Hunter World notwithstanding. I'm talking about the Essential catalog, Mon Black, and like the Premium catalog. What is it? Essential, Extra, and Premium? I'll let you know, in case you guys didn't know, I am a Premium member on PlayStation Plus. You're talking about, like, the games everyone gets. I'm talking about the Premium catalog, Mon Black. That's right. I dropped the extra money. You're a basic user? I'm a premium user. I sprung for the premium level. It feels good. Big catalog. It's a tax write-off, too. The rich do get richer. I bought it all at once. It was like $110 for a year. Did I finish the Great Sword? Brother, that was like a month ago. Yes. We finished the Great Sword run. It was a success. I need more of these crystals, dude. I can't find any. God, why are those so rare? We're just gonna go back. What's the previous? Was it Insect Glaive? Just go to the YouTube, man. There's a lot of runs, man. They're sorted chronologically. Oh, sorry. You can also look at this. They are not necessarily sorted chronologically, but they kind of are. Oh, shit. It's a cart. I have carts. There's just, I saw a lot of games on there I wanted to play. And, I'm feeling lazy. I've got an extra computer I could hook up to the TV upstairs. And streaming, like, from PC is not bad, but PS5 at 4K looks pretty good. When you're playing, like, PS4 tier games. Seems like the Switch 2 may not have a significant change to 1. No way, Dominic. The rumor that I read for the Switch 2 was like Tales of the Kingdom running at 4K with DLSS at 60 FPS. I'm not saying that's not a huge upgrade, but that's not nothing either. You had Plus Premium PS5, and except for 2 games he was playing going away, it was worth it. The Premium, right? Not the normal one. Not the Essentials. I was mad when it first came out because I'm like, I thought it was making fun of me. Like, Essentials, like, is not a good name. It should just be PS Plus Extra, and PS Premium. And honestly, they should get rid of one of the categories. Like, they should just put the premium tier and put it in the middle tier. Or split the difference. It's very confusing. It should just be 2 tiers. Just greedy? I mean, look, people like me pay for it, so. I mean, to be fair, the premium tier is kind of the pointless one. The premium tier gives you a classics catalog, and I feel like most people just don't care about that. You know, we should probably start our Max Potion IV game. You use the classics. What are you playing on there, man? I'm not playing any PlayStation 3 game. I refuse to do that. But they've got some new games on there. They've got like the Legend of Mana remaster. The Seiken Densetsu 3 one. Whatever that is. That's there. I feel like they're going to put the pixel remasters from Final Fantasy on there someday. It looks like it. They got PS1 and PS2. They might have Ace Combat 5. I don't think... They don't have a lot of PS2 games. They have some. How do you get so much honey from there? Fertilized it. I used fertilizer. Is that rare? That thing looks rare as hell, man. Mine now. You got to keep putting fertilizer on it, Redmond Rero. They should translate Portable Third and put it on there. They should translate Portable Third and release it everywhere. They really should do. Petra Dactylus dinosaur raid? Have I played which one? Ace Combat 5? Nah. I played like the first 2 Ace Combat games. That is a dinosaur. That's 100% a dinosaur. Thank you for your raid. I appreciate you. I think that's the only real gathering one we needed to do. Love Monster Hunter World? Were you just playing it? I'm assuming you were. You just checked the category and you saw me creeping around. Thought pterodactyls weren't dinosaurs? What are they supposed to be? If not a dinosaur. Anyone remember Denver, the last dinosaur? I remember. You bought the board game? I used to be so into board games. I have like probably like $1,000 in board games. It's really it was a hobby for a while. He was dumb? He's a dinosaur. What do you want him to be doing? Quantum physics? Denver, we're giving you hyper intelligence so you can stop the dinosaurs from dying. Prevent the global cooling. You guys ever see a graph on the average temperature delta of the planet? And it goes from like 30,000 BC to today? That's kind of scary. You ever see that? I've seen that. That's concerning. Oh, wasn't he a Spider-Man villain? The pterodactyl man? So pterodactyls were like ride and die dinosaur, but they weren't dinosaurs? Sounds like pretty based. You'd like that movie, Jenna? Humanity's fate is placed into a hyper-intelligent cat, sent back 500 years in time. And it's intelligent, but it has to constantly compete with all of the natural instincts that a cat has, like chasing lights and napping all day. Very relatable from a human perspective. We're heating up from the Ice Age still? Brother! It's like the last 100 years, there's been like a 5 degrees Celsius delta. Something like that. Birds aren't real. Oh, let me see if I can find it. I found it. Hold on. All right. Well, I'll even make it bigger for you. This is where we start. This is 20,000 years ago. We're not going to read everything. But you can definitely see it's getting warmer from the Ice Age. And it's kind of like leveling off, like around 1. Between 0 and 1. That's a little concerning. I mean, we were getting cool for a while. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you are young and you have not yet experienced the full bloom of life. You deserved better. I don't take responsibility. I was just a baby when they were burning all the fossil fuels. I think I just narrowly dodged when they had leaded gasoline. And people were breathing in like leaded gasoline fumes all the time.
Muchas gracias.
Now we gotta do the normal Rathian. I might have to talk to someone. I think I gotta talk to someone.
¿Estás bien?
Saludos. Vuelve pronto. Oh, eso es.
Kids in Canada might grow up in tropical weather. I mean, in a way, like, at least we're lucky to have air conditioning because it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to lose mass swaths of habitable land. But they're not really helping either. They're not helping the situation. What's the deal? All right, I need to get educated. What's the deal with microplastics? How concerned should I be? I keep reading like you're like if you got microplastics, like you are done, dude. Am I done? But what do they do? Do I know how pearls are made? Yeah. Am I gonna form a pearl of plastic in my body? Are they gonna excavate dead humans and like look at the various multicolored plastics deep within them? No. Sounds like cancer? Yeah, that's not good. I'd rather not have that. But why are the plastic... I'm trying to figure out, how'd they put the plastic in the food? Who put it in there? Are they trying to bulk up their food? Like, oh, this isn't big enough. No one will want that. Well, we'll put some plastic in there. Sprinkle it in like salt. It's got to be like way worse in the United States than like other parts of the world. I could be wrong, but I feel like we would have it the worst compared to anyone. So the plasticizers makes the plastic flexible, and then it leaches into the food from contact. That's a really good explanation. Well, like, what about that video about the guy that's like eating plastic? You guys ever see that video of that guy that just eats plastic? Petrodalitis, I know you are not dinosaur, but if you have sympathy for the dinosaurs, what this man does to the plastic is not like... may not be safe for you to watch. It's like your friends and distant relatives. We're going to watch it. I'm going to pull it up right now.
My name is Robert. I'm 23. I live with my fiance, and I'm addicted to eating plastic bags. My favorite bags are the bags off the newspaper.
I wasn't joking.
I start off my day by eating
He's alive.
a whole bag. The first taste of that plastic in the morning is the best part of my day.
He looks like he's really enjoying it.
Weird.
I've noticed over years that each color of plastic has its own different taste and texture. This right here is my favorite because it's chewy, it's malleable, and it's just delicious. Heaven.
Imagine he's like delivering your newspapers and you go to take it out and there's like a little bite. He's like, you bite my newspaper bag? He bit my Wall Street Journal. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. He should be under government observation. We need to know, like, how that's going to affect him in the long term. He might be superhuman. I'm curious. He seems like a nice enough guy. Like, he doesn't seem like a mean guy. I mean, granted, you take his plastic bags away, he might get real upset. You give them back!
Hola.
Socorro! Catastrophe!
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's American. So, I'm not saying anything about our medical system out here, but the doctor's going to be like, you should exercise more. And probably won't even call him out on eating all the plastic.
Saludos! Hasta otra, cazadora!
We got some good stuff in here sometimes. Yeah, they're like, well, we don't have a pill to fix you from eating plastic, so I guess just keep eating plastic. I think we're gonna do we do Brute Tigrex? We gotta do them eventually, right? His mother probably ate plastic too. I don't know that you can infer that. I don't know. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people out there that got weird food stuff going on, but I don't know that you can just infer that like a whole family of plastic eaters. You imagine like a a cornucopia and Thanksgiving, just like newspaper sticking out. He was addicted at birth. He likes the chewy ones. He wouldn't eat a Tupperware container. All right, we gotta finish upgrading these two. So we gotta do Brute Tigrix. American cheese isn't that bad. American cheese serves one purpose, and that helps to get melty texture. Always the European bagging on our cheese. We have it hard enough. Freedom cheese. I'm going to start calling it Freedom Cheese, too. This is stolen valor, man. Keep your cheese, then. Sometimes it's nice. On a burger, American cheese goes pretty hard. Now, like on a real sandwich where you actually want to, like, taste the ingredients and not just have grease dripping down your face, yeah, virtually any other cheese is better. It's like this European sentiment that we're sitting around our charcuterie boards with like little cuts of American cheese, eating them on crackers. Like, we're not complete barbarians. He saw a guy eating a plastic bag. Okay, that's fair. But I mean, we took him out particularly. It wasn't like he was sitting there eating a 1 pound box of Kraft singles. You know what? He's got to live in this country. Whatever makes the days easier. That's what I say. You actually helped me land that there. Thank you. You could really tell the difference in defense. You start getting over like 1,000. What is... Aaron, you're like the second guy in a week that's like some sort of cult that's like into Parahammer for some reason. It's like an anti-synergy. It's like you can interrupt your para or your KO with the other status. And then like now you don't have the full... You love your Parahammer build? I'm not... Look, I'm not pulling the newspaper out of your mouth, okay? You want to munch down on that chewy blue plastic? That's your life. It's just like, Hammer doesn't do a lot of status. It's not that great at it. It's not the worst at it. I would rather sleep, personally. But you know what? That's a me thing. It's not like anyone died and made me king of Monster Hunter. I don't know. I could be full of crap. I don't want that shiny over there. I still haven't gotten a write-off on him. It's actually kind of weird. Normally he'd be exhausted by now. No, I don't really like a bait extender on longsword. But I mean, I don't know. If you like it, I mean, I'm not gonna... Not yucking your yum. Because you gotta start doing weird things with your foresight. Like, you gotta, like, foresight into the monster. It can move you back too far. You meant window. I don't think so. I mean, it gives you more iframes on Foresight Slash, but it doesn't give you more active counter frames. Which is all you would really want. That was, pretty smooth. Root Tigrex. Kind of just dusted that dude. I think we'll be good to start doing like Shattered Horn. We got everything we need now. Am I the best longsword user? No.
Eso me recuerda.
I'm pretty good, though. The best in your hearts? I mean, I'm fine, man. I mean, I'm not trying to compete with anyone. I mean, I'm trying to put on a good show. Oh, it's so much defense. Oh, I'm so happy with that much defense. Oh, it brings me so much joy. You guys want to see me mess up Kieran?
¿Has oído? Lo avistaron al pared. Ya es Exclusivity. Así que a saber. Venga, muévete ya. No me hagas.
Stun res, I mean, is necessary for Kieran. And not a bad idea, just like in general. We could still technically die to, like, paralysis. That is a possibility for death. Divine Blessing 5 is good? It's really good. We can't get it right now, but it is good. I would never say it's bad. Elatrion tonight. No, the plan isn't really to do Elatrion. I'm still going to want to do some practice. Tomorrow will be... probably do up to Safi. Safi, Elatrion. Well, probably Safi... if even Safi, we might do a couple, like 1 or 2 Zenogres.
Justo a tiempo, como siempre. Vamos a buscar al cuerno
See if we can squeeze another couple decos out.
Un Kirin sin cuerno. Me pregunto
We do have to figure out something. Oh, this is really annoying. That was really annoying. So... we have the debate about Divine Blessing. There was a guy that came in. I'm not saying it's you. I'm not saying you're the guy. But he's like, it was mathematically proven that Divine Blessing is better than Defense 7. And that may be true. Like, after like 1,000 fireballs or whatever, 100 fireballs, on average, you will probably take less damage with Divine Blessing 5. The issue isn't whether or not you have taken less damage. The question is, consistently, how many hits can you take? Assuming the same attack from the same monster. Would you rather be guaranteed to survive 2 hits? Or a 20% chance that you could survive 3 hits? I'd rather know that I could at least survive 2 hits. Now, with Fatalis, there's definitely a lot of hits that he'll hit you with where you can't even survive more than 1. So that's why we go for the most... I mean, we don't have fire resistance in right now. With fire resistance, we're going to be at 51 fire res? Yeah, I mean, you never know if you're going to be slightly out of position, and he gets you with that charged fireball. I mean, Galgamac gets it. 100% they get it.
Mira, el cuerno.
Vaya, vaya. ¿A quién tenemos con ganas de juerga?
What about the take that Wilds is 8 and not 6?
Ya es hora
You
de
on Reddit?
descubrir ¿Qué pasa con ese guille?
You've been on Reddit lately. You've been watching Rage Gaming. Hard cap and elemental resistance. I thought it used to be 50, but I don't know, maybe it's 99. Like, I've got all the sympathy in the world to other Monster Hunter content creators. If you're not down to do challenge runs right now, you've got nothing but the void of random speculative videos forever. It's not easy, dude. That was kind of a sick foresight. Can I just say that? You don't have to agree with me. Oh! I think it's smart for Capcom to move away from traditionally numbered titles because it can be very intimidating to try and get into something that has like so many titles like that. GTA notwithstanding. I want to get a mount on this dude. I'm allowed to return the quest, dodge Escon if you fail. No. We have a no coward rule, Peter Mouse. Now, I can use returning from quests to farm items. Like if I'm like saying, if I like, call it ahead of time and be like, yo, I just need a wing. No sense in subjecting everyone to like 10 minutes of Palomu when I can just return after 2. Imagine if Mario had numbered titles and it kept going after Super Mario Bros. 3. We'd be on Super Mario Bros. Like 15. More. I guess that's what Final Fantasy is still doing. They're still down that living that numbered lifestyle. You think Final Fantasy struggles from that because of all the numbers? It's kind of weird that like one of the world's most popular MMOs is a game called Final Fantasy 14. I think it's a good game, but it is weird. As far as I haven't gotten parry yet. It being 14 is the only thing that saved it? You think so? The younger kids play MMOs much? They play Roblox. Or Fortnite. Or Minecraft. Or they watch someone else play it. MMOs exist as the modern day equivalent of a cheaper and less damaging to your liver bar to hang out at. You play 14 with a 20-year-old, he's chill. Why do you reference a 20-year-old like there's some sort of freak of nature? There's probably some 20-year-olds in this stream. He's not old? In my Japanese class, the freshmen were trying to organize, like, I think they were trying to organize some sort of like a Final Fantasy company. Like all the 18-year-olds, 17 and 18-year-olds. They call guilds free companies in Final Fantasy, I think. Man, we're almost gonna have HR 50. Might just end up having it anyways. Jinko Jeans back? That's a little weird, man. I never thought they were that cool in the first place. And they certainly haven't gotten better. Link shells. I think they still have link shells in 14, but that was the Final Fantasy 11 game that had the big link shell stuff.
Almirante, y el influjo de monjes que es.
Supongo. Solo intenta.
Sí, señor.
Saldré mientras a echar un ojo. No me hagáis esperar.
Wait, do they actually call it broccoli hair? That's really funny if they call it broccoli hair. 700 hours and you're still bad at this game? I'm sure you're better than you think you are. You have 5,000 hours across various titles and you're still bad? It's definitely not an easy game. There's a lot of stuff to learn. Like a lot of weird little things that you gotta learn. And putting it all together and getting the timing right and all that. It can be a challenge. What is that expression the hunter just made?
Rastros de Kirin. ¿Qué pasa? Esto no puede haberse formado solo. Parece que algo ha atravesado la roca.
Feel like you sucked after seeing how good I am?
Bien, estoy lista.
I have so much practice. I mean, this is like my full-time job.
¿Qué causó el rugido que oímos?
That's like looking at someone who's a full-time pilot with like 5,000 miles, 5,000 hours in the air, and like they land a plane. They're just doing,
Pensar que había un sitio
their
así en
career.
nuestro destino.
No, we don't have health augment. I already explained it earlier. A lot of people suck at their full-time job. You know, that's a good point.
¿Lo hemos puesto en guardia?
Let him go.
¿Qué está pasando?
We'll get my recognition eventually, hopefully, maybe. Who are we talking about? That guy or me? I've gotten all the recognition I need. Anecdotes might get it. I love this cutscene.
Imposible. ¿Has sobrevivido?
Yeah, I don't know Tia boxes. I would do it. It's just like one more quest that I don't have to do. How heavy you imagine that rock is? Solid rock, thick enough to withstand a beam from Rajang?
¡Almirante!
¿Estás bien? He dado un rodeo al venir, pero parece que he llegado justo a tiempo. Nunca me habría imaginado que vería al gran simio.
¡Compi! ¡Yo ayudo al almirante! ¡Danos tiempo para escapar!
Ese grandullón es un Ryan.
Almirante, ¿estás bien? Pesa una tonelada.
Standing in those cheeks. No! No, the Switch games are just download one and done. And I think if you download them, you keep them forever, but I think they removed a bunch of quests not that long ago. The USJ quests and the Sonic quests. I think they got rid of all of them.
Como te pido nada menos si es pues agradezco. Yo investo a largo plazo. Pero basta ya de especular. Veamos por nosotros mismos qué hay escondido en las tierras destino. Buena suerte.
I'm a little worried about... Stygian is not actually as easy as you might think. He can be a little scary sometimes. Any fights I actively avoid enraging a monster? There is one monster I try really hard not to enrage. Do you know which one it is? Nobody spoil it. Let them guess. It's not chat. It's not me. It's a monster in the game. I'll give you a hint. It's an iceborne monster.
Not.
Hey, compi, mira qué camino se ha abierto por aquí.
Now I forget who asked the question in the first place. What are we guessing? I forget who was asking the question. Is there a monster you actively avoid enraging?
Esa terrorífica aura roja y esas chispas negras. Solo puede ser un
Oh, I guess there's two. Okay, I wasn't thinking of him.
presencia por aquí.
Fulgur Ajnoth, I don't bother wallbanging because it's not even that good. But I don't think of it as I'm actively avoiding enraging. I think of it as I'm actively avoiding something that doesn't do much. I'll just say it. Normal Bracky. I avoid enraging him because he's have better hit zones when he's not enraged. Feels like you can actually get a trip off. That first one probably would have been fine, but... Does Joe have different hit zones when enraged like the old games? I can't tell you much about Savage Devil Joe because like he always just dies too quickly for me to say anything about him. But normal Devil Joe, yes. When he's unenraged, his legs are actually a good spot to hit him. And then of course that changes when he's enraged. You want to hit his little stomach. If I shoot you straight forward, do you hit the wall? Spencer good in GU. He's too good in GU. That's like one of my major complaints about him. What? He countered my counter! That was like an Uno reverse card. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, yeah, I mean, Joe weapons, it depended a little bit on the weapon class. But there were certain weapons for Joe that were really good. I think the only reason it did 0 damage was because I landed that counter. Savage gear is always terrible. We had a guy that was running Parahammer with like nearly full Savage Joe gear in a lobby the other day. And I wouldn't call him out like that, except he's like, oh, I was just trolling. Okay, well, now we get to talk about it. Now we're talking about it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that there's really any use. He might have a bowgun that does something. Yeah, we're talking about Savage gun. He might. Isn't it like 270 raw? Is it 270 or 300? It's like 270, right? The Devil Joe weapon. He has a really fun fight. I mean, I always enjoy fighting him. Even if he's like a little bit of a clown. Oh, the pixel! Below sharp, maybe 280 raw? Whereas like Frostfang is 270 raw, ton of element, base 15% affinity, and enough white sharpness that you don't really need anything. It's unbelievable the privilege that Frostfang has. A lot of people get really caught up in like the little bit of extra raw, and like it is a lot going up to 300 when you're looking at Raging Bracky, but for the most part, it's not going to make a huge difference. How does Divine Blessing interact with Vitality Mantle? I think somebody in chat the other day said Vitality Mantle basically has 100 health. It'll take 100 points of health damage before it breaks. I like it with Alatreon nowadays. It makes it so I have no RNG usually for the Eschaton judgments, because you normally have 200 health plus Vitality Mantle basically gives you 300 health, which means you'll never die. I think level 1 topple Eschaton does something like 270 maybe? It's like around 250 to 270 damage.
Buen trabajo, compi. Vamos a informar a Celiana.
I was doing some practice on Elatrion the other day, and I was using my heavy bowgun. And I accidentally put on the wrong mantle. I put on my temporal mantle instead of my vitality mantle, and I just died. I was like messing around crafting ammo, and then I just like showed up in the camp, and I was like, oh, oops. Good thing that was practice, not the actual run. You guys would never let me live that one down. All right, I'm a little hungry. It has been a cool 7 hours. Tomorrow is Safi, Elatrion, Fatalis. We don't have too much preparation to do. Which means after the run, we'll probably do another Safi lobby on PC. People want to do some PC stuff. I don't think I'll bring down my PlayStation. But I'll play with you guys. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone, have a great night. I love you. Goodbye.